Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Yep. 50 hours, you say? 50 hours. Oh boy. 50 hours. Oh no, Echo. Okay. I have a work meeting in five minutes. Uh-oh. Is it a fun meeting? It's a chill meeting? That's good. Great stream. Sorry, I'm doing some setup. This game doesn't like being all tabbed, or else I'd have us in with some music. But yeah, doesn't like it. My neighbors are being kind of loud today. Like not in a bad way. Like I don't mind. It's just like they're usually pretty quiet, but for some reason they're being loud today. What events were there 2 days ago I've been hearing so much about? We confronted a child killer and then immediately forgave them. Not earned, and then just trusted that they would show up to be punished for their child killing. That's the short of it. Mass child killer, yeah. How is the sound? And now we do not know about interchangeable deadbolts. True.
But that's top races. Well met, eh? You.
I didn't have the bravery to venture into the Naja comments. How was it? It wasn't too bad, I think. Not today's or yesterday's VOD. Naja was talking about it in stream discussion, and yesterday's VOD had like 70 comments, and the one before that had over 200. So, it's the one about Joanna that seemed to have gotten more discussion than the bullshit that was yesterday. Yeah. So sorry, I should say it up front right now. After we've had like 2 or 3 things in a row in this game that are so bad that, as far as I'm concerned, the game is comedy tier. I don't think it's being a parody. I just think it's just bad. But I can still enjoy bad things. It can be so bad it's good. And we're specifically only talking about the story here. Like there could be like you can still really enjoy it for like the world building and like the characters and the gameplay and like the structure and like the hype moments and aura, blah 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 blah. But in terms of like this story trying to tell something that's like serious, that has merit, that it has a message, or you're meant to take it seriously, they have shot themselves in both feet. Like there's no way, like you just can't take anything they're doing seriously at this point. This is not a serious story. Sorry. And I'm here for it. I'm fine. Like I don't need it to be a serious story. But if you do think it's a serious story, don't let me ruin it for you. I'm not going to be obnoxious prick about it. I'll still pay attention. I'm not going to check out. I will enjoy the ride. But I cannot take the story. I cannot take the story seriously after yesterday. in short, if you weren't here, Sumari, if you weren't here yesterday, the last straw, the metaphorical nail in the metaphorical coffin, was that we infiltrated the bad guys' main base, and we like knocked out a bunch of their guards, fought a bunch of their sergeants, in order to steal keys, in order to make a path through the dungeon. And the double whammy at the end of it was, we can't even finish that heist, even though we were right there next to the door they could go in to get the thing that we needed, until 20 days had passed. In the top right corner there, you can see it, until that day passed. But also, we're just hoping that when they wake up, they won't tell that we did all that stuff.
Well met, eh?
Like, if that sounds stupid, I'm sorry, but that is as stupid as it was. We're just hoping that the people that we fought and knocked out won't tell anyone about what we did.
Now, how did I wind up here?
So funny.
What now?
Good morning. The Metaphor fans called the Metacritic score thing the worst bit of 2026, so I'm shaking it up today and telling you a game that has a better Metacritic score. Oh, okay, that's good. Is there one?
But that's...
Mario Odyssey. Yeah, it tracks.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
Mario! Young man.
But that's... Now what am I to do?
God, I can't. I'm sorry, I just can't believe what happened yesterday. I love. We fought four or five sergeants, and they started without some justification of it. Like the first one you fight, it's like, oh, he's a big strong man, he's gonna be super duper embarrassed, and like we like made it out that it was really early on in the heist. So it's like, okay, we're not in really like the heavy restricted area, so it's just like, hey, we just fought our way in here, and it's embarrassing. He's not gonna tell anyone that we won it, and we didn't really get to that restricted area anyway. It's fine. And the second guy, it's like he's so drunk that when we fight him, that he's probably not gonna remember the next day. Like he's completely and utterly sloshed when we fucking knock him unconscious, and like he's probably not gonna remember. And then after that, they're just like, fuck it, we give up. Let's just hope that they ran out of reasons that they could think of to make it plausible that they wouldn't say. And then you knock out the last two, and Stroll's like, they'll be punished if they say if they talk about this, so they probably won't. It's fine.
But that's...
Probably. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I've had my fill. What are we doing? Are we doing the the heated conversation, or this is a heated conversation, or are we doing hangouts? Should we go hang out with Barden? Let's go hang out with Barden, and we'll do the speech at night. All they have to do is establish that Luis has a snitches get stitches official policy amongst his army, and that would affect. It wouldn't have, though. It's still fucking ridiculous. No, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have. We knocked out like, hold on. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like at least 6 each in the other one. Like 12. Am I forgetting something? We knocked out like 20 guards. Like we knocked out 20 guards. Like fucking knocked out like one in a battle like 5 high-ranking sergeants elsewhere. They went on speaker and did like they each did a whole bit to lure out the rest of the guards from the fucking helm. Someone's in the pantry stealing the food. Oh, the engine room's on fire. Oh no, the infirmary needs more bandages. It's just like... we should talk. For no reason, all the firemen conglomerate would like you to go right from Metaphor into 3 houses for maximum unpoisoning. Really? Okay, it's gonna be that bad, huh?
Many thanks.
Pancakes, I see you've come back to check on our town. Thank you kindly. You've inspired us to work hard day and night. And why? Just now, it was going over a proposal that Barton spent until the wee hours on. Though I wish the man would try sleeping. He's got a real talent for going overboard. You see, keeps me on my toes. That one. How about we go and we go and make reparations to the parents of the children that your boss killed? How about we go do that? Can we go do that?
For that?
Heard from the captain about Joanna and well, all of it. Ever since that baby was lost, I knew something was wrong, but I pretend like I didn't notice. Her sins are her own, but I've got to bear the consequences of my cowardice. This could have been so good. We were talking about this in stream discussion on Jad's earlier this morning. This could have been so good. We appreciate your helping an end to the abductions. The guard will handle the rest. A lot happened here. We're keeping on lockdown for the good of the townsfolk. Don't want anyone getting too curious. Brutal thing what happened here, but I appreciate what you have done. More than I can say. Here, have this token. It's my thanks. Matter break hammer. Okay.
Damn. You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me. See, I've been enlisting all the help I can get. Completely off topic, but is your Claire run of Resident Evil 2 remake available anywhere? I can't find VODs anywhere. Did we do that? I think we just did Leon, didn't we? I can't remember. It might be something that's on YouTube. I just didn't hit the publish on it. He feels like the same as setting up an infiltration route for a palace in Persona 5 without the specific plot detail. It's not an actual palace and a mind space the target does not remember. I think the Atlas writers forgot that minor detail. I keep thinking about what Sarah said, where one of the writers who's critical of them using the calendar system came in and was like, hey, I have this scenario that isn't going to work for this and proves to you that we need to change it. And then the rest of the writers went fucking hold my sake and we're like, fuck it, we'll do it. Here we go. Like, it's ridiculous. It's so funny.
Thank you.
Thanks. I got so much to tell you. There's only natural when there's so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but it'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Right, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see?
Worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you. I wish you all the success in that. Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself. Oh, I forgot to say, I'm having some computer issues where twice in the past like 48 hours, I've like opened a new browser tab in Chrome, and I click on something, and then both monitors just go dark. Like signal lost. The computer stays on, and it doesn't matter if I unplug the display ports. Nothing happens. I move the HDMI cable into the motherboard instead of the GPU. It doesn't happen. It doesn't work. The first time, like a couple minutes after that, the computer just restarted itself. So I figured I thought maybe it was like some scheduled restart, and I didn't realize that it was happening. But like that wouldn't make the computers go dark, would it? So I guess not. But then it happened again right before stream started a second time. So yeah, porn virus gotta be. I don't watch porn on this computer. I'm a good boy on this computer. This is the work computer. So I don't know what the problem is. Reinstall Chrome? I don't know if it is Chrome. Could a Chrome crash fucking cause your whole computer to shut down? I guess anything could, really. Unplug your GPU and plug it back in, maybe. Oh no, I'm a bit worried. I need to get another computer. So, if I pull the trigger on that, I'll let you all know that I'm taking one for the team, because AI will crash the next day and all the prices will go back to what they are. So I'm willing to have that happen for us. Okay. Enjoy. Have you tried using your cell phone, or is FapTop the only way to go? I don't think you should use your phone for that, but let's not have the conversation again. Hoping for another banger stream, as it's now my birthday. I'm now 22. It's been fun watching you all these years, first on YouTube and then on Twitch. What do you mean all these years? How many has it been if you're only 22? Suspicious. I first discovered you from your Witness video. I saw that 8 years ago after I had just graduated from middle school at 14 years old. Oh, you're just saying it. Oh shit. It must feel nice that your own children are now so close to the age where they get to discovering YouTube Critic and permanently altering their life. Yeah, they have some YouTube people that they like, but we try to make it so, like, limit the amount of access they have to that sort of thing. Yeah. Well, that's nice, and also harrowing message to receive. Happy birthday, Tanky? Tankkin? Happy birthday. Also, happy birthday to Wuggy. How much Mr. Beast content did they get to watch? They don't watch anything from Mr. Beast. They know who he is, though, I think. I'm pretty sure. Hi Joe, I wasn't here yesterday because it was my birthday. Another birthday, Zeph98's birthday. I went and touched grass instead. I just mentioned it to brag to the other birthday havers from yesterday, especially to Wuggy or whatever their name was. It's Wuggy's birthday every single day. Happy birthday, Zeph. How old are you, if you don't mind sharing? You can just ignore this if you don't want to share. Twinkmaster, are you doing a parody of the message that guy showed up and said yesterday and got fucking banned? When do your kids get to watch your Elden Ring vid? How many swears do I have in that one? They need to finish the game first. The only one of my videos that they've watched has been the Stardew Valley video, and they said it was okay. So I don't think they're really that interested. They do sometimes say, they say X is my favorite YouTuber, and then they catch themselves and say, well, no, Daddy is my favorite YouTuber, and then they're my favorite YouTuber, and I'm like, aw, like, you don't have to say that, it's fine, but it's weird to be known as like YouTuber to the kids. It's kind of wild. Yeah. All of them want to do a job related to what I do so far. So I don't know how that's gonna go down. But that's not because of me, right? That's a pretty common thing among kids these days. Like they like wanting to be influencer YouTuber. I think it's pretty like, yeah, that's an aspiration, unfortunately. Do you think they could play through Witcher 3 and make their own Witcher 3 video before yours comes out? Any way to bring it back, huh? Any way to bring it back to that. Thank you to Flower Hoya for the new sub, right when stream ended yesterday. Thank you very much, Flower Hoya. Thank you to Chris Astle for the 68 months. Thank you very much. 47 minutes ago, before we started. How do you feel watching your profession transform from a thing only stereotypical losers do to something that generally has influence and respect in the same way a lot of pundits do? Do you really think it was stereotypical losers only did that sort of stuff? I would say that I can get on board with it being people that were like maybe a bit odd or not traditional. I can see that. But like that was gaming as a whole for a while, in the same way that comic books were as well, everything too. Yeah, only nerds going into like just using the internet and computers at all was seen as kind of like weird when it was first around, and now everyone does it. It wasn't until the boomers got access to it via their phones that it started becoming hit mainstream, right? I don't know. I don't consider myself to be very influential or anything like that, so I don't see myself that way. So like I don't know how to parse that. Like obviously it has changed because I see other people on YouTube that way, but I don't see myself that way. Like whenever we raid someone and they know who I am, I'm always like, "Whoa!" Like it's just never getting used to that. So yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's continue. Thank you, Brooch for the 14 months. Had a dream where Fanta was a consumable item that you could douse an enemy in and made them weak to lightning attacks. There really was a meta for ReFantazio. One of the best ones so far. Well done. That was good. Thank you, gameplay student, for the bits as well. Hey Joe, food for thought. Do you think that accountants who get turned on by Excel make their partners wear plaid? What? Well, plaid is just hot in general. But am I not understanding a joke here? Is it because of the cells that are in Excel? Put that in Jedsea? Because it looks like an Excel sheet. Oh, okay. Plaid is not hot. It's a little bit hot. It depends on how it's worn. Okay, all right. Now it's explained to me it's a +2, but like, sorry I didn't get it right away. Plaid is what lesbian and twinks usually wear. What the fuck, Twink Master? What the fuck? You've been let out of the cage. Chill. Chill. Have you ever seen a woman in a plaid shirt? I'm pretty sure, yeah. What about a plaid skirt? Am I thinking of something else? Anyway, thank you, Gary, the hot soup guy, for the 10 months. Hey Joe, hope you're doing well and that your computer is okay. Yeah, me too. Fucking hell. I also crashed out completely on the story and lost all hope for it at the end of the airship infiltration. Can't wait to keep watching and see more crash outs on the coming clips. I'm so excited. If the follow-up infiltration goes wrong, and it would have been better if we just went into the fucking elevator and finished it, because we were like, they even said we're here anyway, I guess we might as well just go check it out, and then they got distracted by something and said, fuck it, I guess we'll just stick to the plan and come back later. Like, why don't I just, it's so aggravating. I wear plaid every day and I'm merely a lumberjack. I was wearing my Rachel Amber shirt today. I'm so excited for Mo to see this infiltration shenanigans. Yeah, me too. The more people that see it, the better. Yeah. And last one for now is Outsin with 16 months. Catch up with the VODs. Where are we going with Waffles? Pancake fixes it with the dance. People love the new emotes. Two of my five. Okay. Is it me that's wrong here? 2 of like 5 my fave video game YouTubers. Okay, I got there in the end, but it was a little odd. Are citing you as an inspiration among others. Who? They are both Canadians. What the fuck is in your water there? I'm not my weeb. I'm not even Canadian. I'm Welsh. I'm a fish. Unfortunately, I do consider myself to be Canadian though. Thank you. I don't aim on letting my tragedy repeat itself.
And then,
too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
good to say
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now, I didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town. Oh god, where's Hulkenberg?
Don't worry your head.
Pancake should fix his posture. Yeah, my back would be killing me after sitting like this. Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us with all with those bonny voices of theirs. Never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this townspeople. Job suits you. Take care of yourself too. You really care about kids, huh? You really care about kids, don't you? Sure, I suppose they're cute little things after all. Oh, do you hate kids?
So long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Oh shit. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martyra from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nest. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. What? I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. They weren't killed? They just left? And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. When was this? I was useless. Oh shit! No, not you too. First, I lost my own child. When I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could have been the one to disappear instead of them. Okay, let's go find them. I understand. You aren't to blame. You can protect them now. You aren't. I understand.
Well,
I understand how you must have felt. Never hated myself so much, but it's all over thanks to you, and by someone's good graces, I'm still here.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that answered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? First the scheme with Heisman, and now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. Yeah, long lie. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me.
That's how it
Trust me,
is.
yes? Okay, who are we elevating? Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barton's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. If the public at large found out the prince was still alive, would his face just suddenly appear on the rock because he would get a lot of support right away? Probably, right? The honorable guardsman Barton, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues. Through their shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Okay, what do we get?
I shall lay down my very
Oh,
life
we can
for the
get
town.
general now. Okay, and we want general because Greg wants general. Level 15 general. What level are... Okay, we maxed out commander. Let's do it. Okay. More skills can be inherited in the commander lineage in academia due to the effects of the silent skill. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. Okay, babies just do that sometimes. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you work so hard to save. It was nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again. I pray for your safety. Damn that Barton. It's disgusting watching him play hero. Uh-oh. He's a bloody Ressant, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leaders, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barton.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. I decided to return to the group. Really? Okay. Are we just gonna go walk through the city and overhear them again next time? Okay. We're minding my biz, so mind your own biz. I'm taking no whiz.
Hey, listen.
Oh, what does Stroll think about this? Hey,
I
Stroll.
love it. Speaking of,
Wonder what the soiree will be like. I have every intention of selling Louise as long as I can, but I don't know how long I can keep with the charade.
got a deal on today.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Let's go.
Have you ever heard the Persona I'm in the House Like Carpet song? Yeah, we played it during Persona 3.
What?
I'm in the Kraus Like Carpet. Thank you, Aaron T, for the 54 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Aaron T. Thank you,
Isn't this grand?
Kohaki Yama.
Alright,
Hopefully that's close
alright.
for the 2 months. No, 26 months. If something insane happens in any game, just think that Kinzo did it. We all know that having a baby-eating monster would be insane, but for Father, it wouldn't be unthinkable. Just ask any of his children. We can't, because he ate them all. Thank you, Kohaki Yama. Oh, man. Thank you, Mike93RFM. Ain't your normie station. Michael, thank you for the 14 months. Hello, Joe. Recently just discovered your poem in Fallout 76 Glitches video. Do you remember some of it? Also, any other planned and or scraps? Any other planned poetry?
Well met, eh?
I don't really remember the poem in the 76 video. It was like night before Crashmas or something like that, wasn't it? I don't remember how it goes. I had fun writing that.
Frankly,
So this is all the support of Pagan Mustard to sank this event? Oh, Yufa, I'm so sorry. Perhaps attempting this plan was madness from the start. The man seems worried about something. Okay, you have a portrait, and we don't have a
That's the
new
one from the exhibition.
we don't have a new metaphor mate for this leg of the journey. Don't we usually like get a new person for every dungeon? Like we did the dungeon, we did get someone new. Hey, is that Elda's? It's that Elda everyone's been talking about. I heard what you did in the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy Elda. Keep it up for the next one. Can't say like how we said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess. Yeah.
well met, eh?
Now what am I to do? Now how did
In
I
such
wind
an
up here?
exquisite world.
My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king. I'm always worried when I put an elaborate bit in videos like that because like what if it doesn't land? And like no, usually no one watches them until they're up. Like Do you have any idea? Like, I think that of all the videos that I put up, how many videos do I have on the main channel? Like 40 something? I think maybe 3 were watched by like one person before. Like, it's just, here you go, good luck. 0 test viewers. Ah, shit. My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king. I see. So so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? You can lower other candidates' support. You might be able to win Louis's trust. Okay. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. You can put the future you're imagining into wars. I'm sure people will follow you. You have 68 videos. Is it really 68? I thought it was on 40 something. Well, the Dark Souls 1 videos don't count. That's one video split into 5 parts.
It's you.
Hi, Joe. Just stopping by to say hi. I love your content. Waiting for the next YouTube video. I'll be lurking here while I wait. Oh, thank you, Zanisu. Hope you like the streams. There will be YouTube content eventually. I don't know if there's going to be more YouTube content after that batch of YouTube content. I very much hope so, but there will be some more eventually. Thank you, Secret Writer Lag Tech Guy, for the 34 months as well. These are the last 2 on my list. Thank you, Secret Writer Lab Tech Guy. That's very fun to say. And thank you, Double Jumper, for the bits. Another birthday haver here. Oh, happy birthday, Double Jumper. Starting the last year of my 20s, hoping to get my shit together and be even slightly physically active. Very bold. I highly recommend it. Yep. Highly recommend it. I went for a long walk today. Went and got some groceries, carried a bunch of stuff back. Yeah, it was good. Wasn't too slippery. Was listening to some music. Pretty good. Still hoping for Ragnarok video? Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know if that's gonna happen, but it would be nice. You're the elder who offered up the Sanctoress on a platter, a bloody end to a holy woman, a classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course. Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
Such an exquisite world.
Okay, you're kind of weird looking though, bro. So I don't think that would be you. Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Milo is planning to his group of diehard followers. What should I say to appeal them? Beauty is deeper than our skin. Does beauty govern countries? What are your policies, though? Okay. Which is it? Is it 2? Okay, we got 3 people saying 1, 2 people saying 3. 1, 3 is funnier. I thought 3. 3 is centrist, is it? Asking about policies is centrist? Do we want to say 3 or do we want to do 1 for the points? Yeah, fuck it, let's go 3.
Hang on a second.
You waste everyone's time by failing to discuss any real policies. As I said, my policy is to exile all who fail to meet my standard of elegance. Vagrants, for instance, shall be banished from sight. Hey, that's not bad. This city's vagrancy problem is out of control. And Pancakes isn't talking about any real policies either. He's just attacking Milo. Oh no, we lost!
Beauty.
Haha, these people are true connoisseurs of beauty. Uh-oh. Debate didn't swing in our favor.
Give it a shot.
But we're just getting started. At the very least, your eloquence and imagination seem to have improved.
All right.
Okay, are we gonna lose ranking? After listening to the concerns to be able to return to where everyone else is waiting. It's on, and the age of a new king draws near. We should lose points for having a bad debate, right?
Well then. All
right. Oi. In case anyone has been driven crazy since I started making that noise yesterday, Oi is from Silk Song. It's from the guy in the chapel, Songclave or whatever. When he has a quest. And he'll just stand there going, Oi. Another fucking debate. Shit, man. Alright. Oh, hold on. We need to rank up the commander.
What now? I see.
Mataruru Kaja. Increase allies attack for 3 turns. Awesome. Icy Strike deals medium physical ice damage to one enemy. May inflict Frostbite. Increase evasion to against ice attacks. Moves all allies to the back row and increases their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Excellent. Deals medium magic almighty damage to all enemies. And deals heavy magic ice damage to one enemy. Inflicts 1-time weakness to ice. Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies, decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Damage and a debuff? Wow. Okay, that's to my liking. Deals extreme magic ice damage to one enemy. Ice Wolf Offensive. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Really good. All allies recover 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Meh. And Megalovania deals heavy magic almighty damage to all enemies. Okay.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
It's a lot of mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I wonder if the meta is to just have a bunch of archetypes that are really, really good at providing utility buffs, and then you just use the synthesis to deal a lot of damage. Is the game good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the general's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades all the more valiantly. I'll support everyone as much as I can. I know in my heart it will help.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, no. We want to be gunner. Oh, we need one more rank in order to get the next one up. We should hang out with Nuras next time we can. Level 20 with Brawler as well to unlock Pugilist. Level 20 with Thief to unlock Assassin. I think we can do that on Heisme, right? Oh no, yawning! No, excuse me. Shit. General.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Seems like you always want one of these in your party, actually. Maybe we should make Waffles a general after this.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Is it using them if I double hit without giving me the experience? Alright. Let's go see Greg.
Blast this heat.
Can't hang out with Nuras. Okay, we can't hang out with anyone actually. We have a dead slot. Oh no! Why am I yawning? Stop yawning. Stop yawning. Why do you have a thing here? We can't hang out with you. You don't want to hang out. Regarding the inheritance, if you're willing, can you look into who my father knew? I have an investigation of my own to attend to, so it's best we divide and conquer. I hope you don't mind. I need to find someone in Grand Trad who knew Stroll's father. Oh, do we have to go and... Is it a quest? Do we have to go and
Stay there.
fuck around and find out?
Young man.
All right then.
Young man. How do we get into... Where was he? He was at the fountain,
Let's
wasn't
go.
he? He likes to hang around fountains. Something about water.
Oi!
Oi.
Oh, wonderful.
Nope, I'm wrong. Oh, I'm right.
Now,
He's
where
here.
was I?
I haven't had my coffee yet today, so I'll make that during the break.
Fascinating.
I was eating food right before stream, so I don't like to have coffee with food.
Oh.
Oh my god, stop yawning, Joe. You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
Okay. What do we get? Increases imagination.
All right.
Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. You don't seem well.
Hold on.
You don't seem in good spirits today. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. Really?
What?
Really?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? If I was not locked in here by a kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? And what's wrong with that?
It'll be fine.
And what's wrong with that? What? Can you really accept it that readily? I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. What if you killed kids, though? My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense more extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery. Damn, already rank 6 with more.
Come to know.
Oh god. Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. When do we get the summoner one? I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. What's this? Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
Nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. We should study 25 different archetypes. What?
Until next time.
25. Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38? Is that 38? Oh, okay, so this is way more than I thought. All right, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then if we add the other ones, 16, 17, 18, 19. Now we need to unlock a couple more. We can't get it right now. Way more than you thought. I think I'm getting it mixed up because I was only counting lineages last time, not the hexagons that have all the different ones within the lineage. I think there's only 14 lineages, right?
You're coming.
Thank you, Secret Writer Lab Tech Guy again. Sorry, it's fucking have to compliment your name. I fucked up saying it. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Hi Joe, I've been catching up on the VODs and noticed that you mentioned the absurdity of Louis still being popular after attacking the Grand Cathedral. I get it. I mean, a populace inciting their supporters' puppets to raid a major government building during a major election and still receiving tremendous support after the fact? Only in fiction. Thanks for playing this glorious mess of a game. Watching you is helping me power through a really crap time in my PhD. Well, I hope you get through it soon. Man, I can't even imagine doing that. I am not suited for that kind of academia, I think. Yeah, like I said a couple times that real life events have made this game more palatable. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Well met.
Politics on the J Andy stream? Damn, that bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, elder kid, you look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I can still tell you think that the gambling stall's cheating people too, right? What are you talking about? Yeah, keep it on your hat, eh? Not that anything good comes of gambling. If you're a betting man, poke your nose around the night market, but watch your wallet, phew. Wouldn't you seems to calm me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier. This is the small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brawlhaven. Bugger me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling. This guy's got problems, but that competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. Diving.
Right.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Heard someone slew that monster, the Beliga corridor. It must be one strapping chap. Now we've no fears going around there. That monster slayer is our savior, tell you what. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Alright, so where is the, where's the quest guide that we need to find for Stroll? Do we have to go talk to everyone? I fall in love with your Gauntlet Runner more and more every time I see it, but wait, when did you come back to Grand Trad? How strange. There's no way I'd miss seeing this Gauntlet Runner arrive.
What is it? Whatever.
Oh, you're here too. Please find my father's connections. Fucking do it yourself. For some reason, I think maybe it's in the marketplace. I'm being drawn to the marketplace. Let's go see.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Come to think of it,
Oh, there! All right, then.
This heat is insufferable.
say there.
It's hot today. Oh, the island is gone. It moved down.
All right, then.
Okay, I'm not seeing anyone on the map, so I guess we just...
Hey, mister.
Does it auto-trigger when we get close, or
And
no?
What do you want?
Capital Merchant, what do you want? You are not one of my clients. I only do business by referral. He doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. Stroll's probably looking for someone else. We're looking for a fishmonger.
Welcome.
Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I've got bargains! That reminds me, I have business with a fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? Yes. The Count of Halia, and just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now, I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clemmer nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If this is a matter of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself, like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, if I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. Merchant! That day, he said that he had an appointment to meet with this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh? Yay! We did it.
Oh, what'll I do?
Okay.
All right, then.
Regolith Grand Cathedral. It's over here. That's where we do the cleansing, right?
This heat is insufferable.
Do.
All right, then.
Oh. Alright, let's go tell Stroll about it. Maybe that was enough.
You're not serious.
Nope.
All right, then.
Isn't the cathedral the dungeon then? I'm confused what we're doing. I'm sorry.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, there!
This heat is insufferable.
Is it here?
Let's not.
No. Okay. Top knot swords.
This heat is insufferable.
Oh,
What is there to be done?
yeah?
What's up? What?
there.
You're not serious.
Can I see it in the quest? Or no? No? Okay.
Now what am I to do?
It's in the main area? Is it really? Oh, sorry, I'm confused. I thought we were going in meeting somewhere in front of the cathedral.
This heat is insufferable.
The ambient dialogue popping in such large boxes is extremely annoying. Not only is it extremely annoying, I don't even read it. Like, I'm too busy doing some shit. Like, it's not adding anything.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Why
in the storm.
have we needed this long to decide upon a king? Was His Majesty in the sky so dissatisfied with His Eminence Warden? His Majesty is me positively baffled, but in the end, His Eminence will clearly demonstrate he is the righteous choice. Indeed, we should all hope. So we should all hope. I simply cannot stand to see all those fools strutting about posturing as candidates.
All right, then.
Okay.
Oh, it's damnably
His Sworn defeated the great monster ravaging the East Sea and presented his head at the Expedition of the Brave. Oh, I like that it's going on here at the same time. Hey, I don't care about that. Tell me more about the Sanctoris, the one that was raising a human inside her castle. All the details about the incident have yet to be confirmed. Besides, it's far more noteworthy that His Eminence was able to cut down that giant monster.
Damnably
Ha 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 ha.
Stupendous.
Is Mr. Louis? Pardon?
Is it Louise after
I think it adds to the cacophony of sound a city has. Yeah, that's true, but it's abrasive, and I think realism is not always a good thing, especially if it's going to be abrasive. Where am I going?
Hey, mister.
What is it?
humans. Idiot.
Oh, come off it.
Cool out loud in Elves and Grand Trad. I looked it up. The merchant you're looking for is the next one of the merchants out in front of the cathedral. Oh, someone said it was in the starting area. Okay, my bad. I heard you went to Brawlhaven for the Expedition of the Brave. I was relieved to hear that it wouldn't have to see you lurking around my neighborhood anymore. But how is it you returned so quickly? That's not a distance you can cover in just a few days. Oh, creepy old tricks, no doubt. She hates you so much. Why does she seem so obsessed? Let's just leave her alone. Ooh, we're in.
An elder.
Proper aces.
Now, how did I wind up here?
You're not serious. This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
What in time?
Did I just go past him? Was he there?
All right.
No.
Hey,
Boy, there.
mister.
One of the stalls down here?
Higher.
Who'll take the crown now?
Near the water merchant. I'm the water merchant. Morse was kind of like a baby merchant, huh? There's the water merchant.
Clammy all over in this.
You?
And what do
What do you want? You're not one of my clients. I only do business by referral. So that's why I went to meet with merchant in front of the regular Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was
arouses
acquainted with the
great
late.
pity.
Sorry, I'm confused. Why would he still be in the same place all these years later? What the? Okay, I must be not understanding the clues. I'm sorry to be stupid and slow. I don't understand what we're doing. Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any of his would associate with riffraff like you. The merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? Hell yeah. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy a fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia, that I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he
business is
met.
done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to
I
claim
do
it.
appreciate your
I have indeed been
assistance.
entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Yay! Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Let's go. Or do we have to wait fucking 20 days before we can do it?
Say there.
This heat is insufferable.
It's a bit weird to me that the game cannot be taken seriously, not because of the story or narrative, but because the game simply follows a calendar structure. It's simply a dissonance between what happens in the story and what happened in the gameplay-wise. You can simply accept narrative dissonance, Mr. Streamer. That's not why. The calendar is making it like exacerbating the issue. Sure, it's not a good thing,
Is Mr.
but
Louis
Idiot.
gonna be-
Peasants.
the characters in a very important part of the story, like, just basically knocked a bunch of people out and are just like. The plan is that we just hope that they don't say anything.
Idiot. Peasant.
That coming off of the back of what happened with Joanna is just like, okay, I'm done. This is just clown shoes. Like, they're just having a laugh. Like, nothing in this story it has to make sense anymore.
What in tarnation?
The fact that the calendar structure is making it so they didn't go further into the room and get the formula or investigate the book is bad, don't get me wrong. But yeah, you're right. Like, that's the structure of the game. You do have to accept the structure of the games and meet them halfway. However, I hasten to add, like, they chose both the story and the structure of the game, so they could have done stuff to make it work out better, you know?
Hey, listen.
They're not working together at all at the moment.
Hey, listen.
What in tarnation's going on? Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wants to talk to us. Perhaps we should go with him to Stroll. Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter? I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. Like, it's just such an easy thing to realize as you're writing the scenario. It's like, okay, like even if it was the day before the soiree, like oh, we went in and knocked out a bunch of people. What if they like tightened security because of that? What, like, the whole point that we're going is because security is going to be light, but we already did all the infiltration and storming of it, and we're right at the entrance. So why didn't we go in? Like what if, okay, they don't talk about it, but what if the people that we stole the keys from realize that their keys are missing, and they like get a new set of keys and they change the locks? Like what if just one of them talks and now Luis knows? Like just even within the space of a couple hours, like doing it the day before doesn't even fix it, or doing it the same day doesn't even fix it. Like it's just insane. But obviously that's the structure they built around, so none of that's gonna happen. But it's still frustrating that the characters keep making decisions and the story structure just kind of like Neo Matrix dodges around them, so it's always working out for them. It's fine. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. Yeah, sure, okay. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection with your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it into your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. Well, if you build, like, they can come back. Two pancakes with one squirt. Like, we can do it. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You truly are a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
Oh.
It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. I'm a parcel of land now. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer them. You could offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, true, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, this is where I come in. This is where I come in. Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind the clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by. What does it mean?
That's...
It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you will find a way. Something like that, anyway. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. Under your stewardship, yeah. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked. Yeah.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. And I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, Sumari, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. Oh, shit. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Well, that's a good one to get. You can have 3 now. Oh, you owe my thanks for discovering the man's safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, I had to ask chat for help. It was really, really hard, actually.
All right. That reminds me.
Don't mind asking, did you hear anything else about my father in search? He loved his son. He had a strong sense of justice. He was a man of virtue. He loved his son. Only loved his son to the ends of the world. Ah, come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position that I am now, I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought. Is your dad still alive? Oh no. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. I think the writers are too used to having what happens in the metaverse being Scooby Gang's invisible hand influencing the real world. The guard's not telling anyone works fine when they are just shades in the TV mementos, etc. But because this is all IRL, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's why it's bad.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. What? Why didn't they realize it was the world had different rules? Like, what are they doing?
Let's go.
Persona 5 Royal fixes this, okay. Thank you to Markheim or Markim for the 41 months. Why doesn't the big twink eat the little twink? So true. Oh, is this set up for a joke? Why doesn't the big twink eat the little twink? Because he filled up on Twinkies already, or what? Like, what's going on? Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, this is the boat transfer. I don't think they were necessarily trying to defend the writing. They were just analyzing. Oh, I didn't take it as defending it either. I just wanted to comment off it like that. Sorry if that came across as like I was challenging what you said. Sorry, Chatter. Thank you, Arcs Angel, for 13 months. Hey, To, hope you like the game just as much as I hate it. Whoa. Thank you, Arcs Angel. Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption and justice, I'll never stand for those. I see. So so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Why don't we debate the candidate? Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Yep. You're the one that offered up that Sanctoris. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. Oh, God. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Okay, so it's just maintaining the status quo. Well, this Junkai seems to have thought everything. I can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Jin's really working the crowd. How should appeal to them? Define everything possible. We should help everyone. You're really shady. Alright, which one should it be? Oh, I'm multiple people now. Oh, I'm citizenry. Two, we should help anyone.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. What? And how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Hanky's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Uh-oh. Damn, brat. At this rate, my whole life is on the chopping block. What? Alright. We won somehow. That was the best choice.
Works for me.
The experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
Imagination. Excavation. Imagination. Man, we're gonna get rank 5 eloquence first at this rate.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws near. I kind of wish I had been here for the ZTT streams because the highlights make it one of the best streams ever. Well, the highlights, you know, by definition, are all...
Speaking of...
light being shone on all the highs. There were some low moments in those streams too, but ZTD was maybe the hardest I have ever laughed consistently over the course of a stream ever. ZTD was so entertaining. It was so funny. There's a cemetery near Brawlhaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me get in her ass so we can scare the boots off of him. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery.
Whoa.
Haven't we already accepted a request regarding that? Let's take this one start because we're in trouble. Okay, I need to have like some days where we're not fucking talking to the podium so we can fucking do the quests. If you're a voice, there's someone that's like him to look at. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oi there.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then. Let's go. Ta.
Say there. Awful weather.
Okay, no one's here. Do we want to start the side quest march then?
All right then. All right then.
Yeah, let's do them. Let's start the side quests. Oh, at last, the Savannah's turning in spotlight now, is it? All right, so
Everyone's here.
my understanding is that in one trip. Now, how far do I run her then? To maximize one trips, we can go up here,
A village, I believe.
right? And then up here,
You
we
seem
rest on the
interested,
day,
lad.
We'll
and we
face
can go up
danger.
here, right? So we're gonna go
Nice
here
little
and still
village.
be able to move up here. Then after that, we're gonna go down here. These are dungeons though, so is it gonna kick us out afterwards? I guess it doesn't matter. Then we can go down here,
should
and then
we
we go
do?
up here, and then we go up here, and then we're done.
Yes.
Here we are then. What should we do?
Travel to Tomb of Lament and then
danger.
go east. Well,
Nice little
I can go to Inundo first, right?
This place.
Huh.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth. Yes, one of the stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Is it better if I go to? Is it better if I go here? Will I go in Inundo on the way?
We could fulfill a request there.
Inundo is a free stop. Okay. Our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. Yes, it's the same.
You
Okay,
see-
it's
I'm
your-
curious actually. I'm curious if this will
I think we
work.
have
So
a
let's go
favor.
here.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Then to settle, it would behoove us to all prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Bum, 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 bum. I hear a voice. I must not have things to me as they are. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Wait, isn't this going to take the day slot though?
Right.
Thank you, Mediocrities86, for gifting a sub to How Long Can You Make It? What are we doing? Oh, it's about metaphor. We're going to drop it 9% in, as is tradition. Wait, can you cook more than one?
Let's check.
That's the distro one to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where you cut. It's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you
Speaking
say? So, what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. Okay. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Shish kebab. Watch your meat and adjust the heat so it goes. Although it really depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done, but just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Okay, I'm surprised he knows how to cook this well. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. Yes, we did it. It's a curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Where's the pantry?
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Alright, definitely want to hang out with Hulkenberg.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, we'd be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our
Sorry.
strength. Apologies, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. Oh, that... They should have rewrote those lines to go better together. Okay.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? It's about Rodanth, the Knight Commander. Yeah, of course it is. With the weather improving, shall we take things to the deck? She is the worst hangout so far, which is a real shame. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked, scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and time for sad music? And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought of that in the military. I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Oh, it's nice music. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of our familial background. What changed him? What changed him? I don't fucking know.
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Ooh. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. Yep, you know how to do that for sure. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You respect that? You're trying to say you respect him?
No.
No, Rodanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at... What's going on? Like weird shadow artifact thing there, or what? That was weird. Came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight did they bear from one such as I? A knight errant, right? Not errant, or errant and erred. Failed in her solemn duty. That's not who you are. That's still a knight.
No.
That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, I fled my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees this in me. Clarion clear. Okay, I don't know what that means. Like fantasy equivalent of crystal clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? You would run again.
So then...
So you'd repeat the past and run from Rodanth. No, I was simply afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was. You don't have to be. You have friends, you know. You're better than this. You don't have to be.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid. Alright, that's a bold thing to do on this, like, rockety fucking runner.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Pancakes. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Alright, not the worst conversation, especially considering the rest of our hangouts have been pretty bad. It still does have like the problem of like all these games have where like our main character is just somehow like the secret ingredient that everyone needs in their life, and no matter what, we're always going to be there to help and solve the problems. It's just kind of odd. While on reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases. Okay, that's cool.
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let's speak here again.
It's coming our way!
Whoa. I feel like every social link ends with the same "thank you so much, insert name here. I'm so happy to have you." It grinds my gears. Yeah, I think maybe it's not so much that we're helping them, because obviously like that's part of what we're doing with the interactions, right? Like there's some conflict, we're trying to solve it. It's just that they're like so overly grateful and warm, and it's like, wow, without you I'd be lost. It's just kind of odd. I don't know. Yeah. Oi, a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Naras puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Face me! Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Let's go. Come on! It wasn't enough?
Now,
But
are you
that was a
prepared?
critical hit!
I'll cut you down.
Wow.
Oh, come on! More of them? 4 left!
You think yourself
Don't let
equal
up.
to a Eugene? I'll take this. No
Doesn't
calling
look
to your
like they have
name,
anything we
eh?
can steal.
But if you were forced to
fight with
choose a
pride.
romantic interest for the pro tag, who would you pick? Gallica, of course.
The next one's yours.
In that, I call upon royal power within. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead
I have a
of leaving
question.
home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
So my question is, because we went to the left there, and we encountered a monster on the way, is there like a unique encounter if we go to the right path to the other section? Like, is like the roads that you travel, are there like unique like gauntlet runner interactions or something shit like that happens, or is it just being in transport does it? This looks good. I like it. Boy, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. I'd like to buy a toothbrush. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they've all set up a stall here. Want to
That
talk to them?
reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. Oh, it's cheap. A bundle of thin hair stuck to onto the end of a small stick, supposedly used to brush one's teeth. Oh, by the way, we were talking about in Discord earlier about how long it's taking me to play this game, and that if I'm going slow or not. Like I'm always going to be a bit slow because I interact with chat. Like that's obviously going to slow things down. Maybe I interact with chat a little bit too much. I'm not sure. But I think a big one is that I'm reading so much of it out loud, and I don't really know how to fix that without just not reading things out loud, you know? But I do acknowledge that like we could be finishing games faster on stream. What should I ask about the village? As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange taste would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. I've been making a concerted effort since we took over to the new year. I don't know why, just the, like resolution, I guess, or whatever. To try to get into the game faster. And apart from like the first day of Metaphor when we had a bunch of subs, and also fan art days are going to be the exception. I think we've mostly been successful about that. But yeah, I don't want to cut yapping out completely, especially when we're yapping about the game. I think that's important. But yeah, reading things out loud is really slowing us down compared to if you were playing it on your own. This is a topic most games struggle with. The game world really revolve around the MC. Disco Elysium's scene with the dead husband was a great example of not doing that. I think there are ways around it. I liked it in KOTOR 2 when it was actually that your character's special Jedi power was that you could influence people. So they built it into like part of the game's magic system. That was an interesting take. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. What should I ask about? The tournament. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. Not many people left who can put up a decent fight. What should I ask about? Small talk. I'm looking forward to Resident Evil. I'm looking forward to playing like a game, you know, just like action game, a lot of movement game. Yeah. Lately, I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely. All right, I'm really tired. I'm learning. I've been on a really good sleep schedule this week, and I'm still really tired. Maybe I'm getting up too early. It sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact that they came from this village in the first place. Oh, shit. Okay.
All right.
Very careful. We're all finished here. Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Now, how far do we run her then? Nice. Okay, so we can go here.
Here's where
If
we
I
are
went
now.
here, would I be able to like then say, "Fuck it, I'm going over here now too"?
There is much to see.
This place.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I guess it doesn't
Really?
matter.
Should be a good time.
Well, it's in the wetlands. We should stop. We should be able to stop the runner here. And if we're camping, this is the
It's
best
your
stop
call.
for it. We could be there tonight. We'll camp, then we can depart again next day. Okay, let's do it. Shall we off then?
Let's be off.
Off I go then.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
There's a diamond there. Did we miss a point of interest from one of the quests? Huh. Wetlands camp. That looks fucking terrible.
All right then.
Oh my god. What gen is this? Oh, holy shit, man. It's running really badly too.
Right? Really?
Okay, no one wants to hang out. Let's go read a book. Joe thinks all games should cost $100 million and take 15 years to make. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I want less Elder Scrolls games. There's too many. Bygone days. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left it here. I think it means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I might gain more tolerance. Should we spend time reading this book? Yeah, sure. Oh, different reading location. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes to the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped off his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
What's his name? What's his name? I guess it's in there, but we just don't get to learn his name. Okay, fair enough. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the
The age of a new king draws nearer. It's Idol's Day. Poop day. Are you a fan of the world building so far? It's not something Atlas usually gets to do this type of game. I actually am.
Well,
My favorite moment of world building in this game was after I learned that the Magla is in the air and it gets like deeper on certain days, and then I said something along the lines of well, do they like suck it out of the air then and condense it in order to use it? And then a little later on in the city, we found a machine that does exactly that. So like, yeah, I like it when you're rewarded for like thinking of how things would work in the world, and then they kind of acknowledge it independently. Is that the right word? That was a neat moment. I liked it. Yeah, but the world building's been pretty good. I don't know where they're going with it though. So it's very. It's kind of weirdly like, it's got that sanitized racism thing going on. It's kind of like, you know, when Sesame Street deals with a topic and you know that they're just giving like they have kids gloves on when they're doing it. It's not quite like that, obviously, but it's got like this like, yeah, there's tribalism and people are killing each other, but it's happening off screen. You never really get to see it. There are people like dead in the streets and their corpses and stuff, which is like really, really strange. Yet it's still kind of juvenile. Like, I don't know where that's going either. Maybe there's a point to it. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. We finished all the prep work and there's still 13 days left until the big day. I can hardly sit still. Nobody's being nervous about it. We still got some time on this trip, so let's make the most of it.
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group.
What should I do?
Fantasy racism often falls flat because there are actual biological differences between these fantasy races because the writers want to justify it. Yeah, that is a really awkward thing that is really hard to talk about. Whereas in like when it comes to the different races in a lot of fantasy stuff, like a lot of the racism is true, right? Like the prejudice part is really, really bad. But like when you're talking about like, oh, like just as simple as saying stuff like the fairies can fly, like obviously like that's something the other races can't do, so there's a difference there, and you can make a lot of assumptions and you know they'll be treated differently because of the different abilities that they can have. Yeah, it's not good. It's called essentialism, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah, it's not usually handled very well. I don't actually know of a series that handles it well. Even the Witcher books don't really engage with it all that much. It's just, yeah, this exists. The FPS feels really unstable too. Yeah, I wonder if my computer's breaking. Are you elf racist though? I only hate the elves in Witcher World. I don't hate elves in other media.
Got it.
I just pretend to hate the elves in other media on stream because it's become a meme. Not even Hulkenberg? I actually quite like Hulkenberg. I don't like her social link hangouts, but I like Hulkenberg. I wish Hulkenberg had more screen time.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
And right.
We could fulfill a request there.
Quest is to defeat the monster and treat the chalice of legends. Yes, tombs and treasures certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul there.
Lad.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors, so as long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will
It's your
understand.
call.
Sure, we should get there by midday. Shall we be off then?
Let's be off.
Go. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Are there any party members you dislike so far? Nope, I like everyone on team so far. Stroll is the least interesting to me, but like that's mostly because he doesn't shut the fuck up about being a noble. He has like one interest, one trait, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The fact that he said, I wish we could just like let you get away with this now, Joanna, when she showed up is really, really troubling, but you know, what can you do?
The truth is,
There are many notable rogue families. Rodents once among them. They live far longer than other tribes, especially as many occupy loftier, safer positions. Such long tenures mean their peers often resorted to ostracism or outright usurpation. Nah, I'm saying that wrong, but I've never been one for political gossip like the rest of my family is. Okay. They have long lives, like their long lives. Honestly, you mentioned him being a noble more than he does. He hasn't really talked about it since the very start of the game. Can I safe word? You're trolling, right? Is this a bit? It's me, I'm the stroll now? The Strobel? Do we have a safe word? We should get a safe word, yeah. This entry describes Hazmi and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Hazmi loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Hazmi is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
I feel like this book is like a really big missed opportunity to like show more. Okay, there's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from here next time. Maybe the final entry you actually talk to Hazmi about or something.
We could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead and we'll be stopping there, which is cool because we've been live for 2 hours. No, 90 minutes. Fuck. Okay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Ooh. I think you get Hazmi's second thief archetype. Yeah, we can for sure. Peregrine Falls. That looks nice.
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something that is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It looks kind of familiar, actually. It's like they're dying. The painted expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be, anyway? Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think that what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones? For attention? As a warning?
What's that about?
Maybe they want to warn us of something. There's another one to the right there. You're right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning for those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish. Oh, it's a
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentimentals by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but it's his time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
All right.
Alright, so we just stumbled upon this on the path. So if we went to the other rightmost path that we didn't take before, would we find something else there maybe? Or no? Do I have to explore all the paths? I'm worried. While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. I wonder if that was the diamond thing that that I commented on the map. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania.
So it was that.
Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
These travel sections are my favorite part. Love the world building. They might be my favorite part too. Yeah, I'm enjoying them. I like it when we stumble upon these areas and they have a talk. Yeah, I like the road trip part of the game a lot. The Gauntlet Runner is a bit too shaky and it doesn't run very well in terms of frame rate, and the backgrounds are kind of bad in there. But for what goes on, like the events, I think they're actually pretty good. I like it. Will you be playing Zero Parade's demo that's coming soon? I don't know what it is, sorry. A bunch of people were adding me questions during that, and I'm sorry I can't answer them all. I feel bad. I feel bad. We should just sit and talk. That's all we should do. Thank you, Arcsarks Angel, for the bits. Actually subscribed the same month as I moved to Germany, so thanks for keeping the track for me. Oh, that's an interesting way of having following notches about that. Holy shit. Hope you're happy in Germany. I've never been to Germany. Wish I had gone. There was a school trip that they went to Germany when I was in Cardiff. I went on the France school trip instead. Thank you to politely asking for the 15 months. Hey Joe, I recently played Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, and it took me until the interrogation scene to realize Ava and Tatiana were the same person. No. No. No, that's not true. There's no way. Really? There's no way. France trip unsubscribed? Sorry. It was for school. It was for school. Oh, shade to, but the same thing happened to me. Really? Is this a common around people that play it like a lot later and they didn't grow up with a time where you could discern more about the models or something, even though they were lower quality and we're used to today? A friend of mine watched Zootopia and thought it was a fun talking animal movie and didn't notice the racism messaging until I pointed it out to him. I haven't seen Zootopia, so I don't know about that. Racism in the zoo? Well, this is the tune we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there. What do you think of that's? Think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. Well, I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. Pancakes, we follow your lead. Zootopia is as subtle as metaphor? Just sense something. Is there something there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chest, okay?
Okay then. Let's go.
I saw people who needed the whole game to figure out that Solid Snake and Naked Snake weren't in fact the same person. That I can kind of understand. If you're like a little fuzzy on like chronology and exactly how old Solid Snake is in the first game, I can actually understand.
What now?
They kind of played with that expectation too when the game was coming out, if I remember correctly.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Didn't hear so valiant heart. A shared resolve and honored creed take the new form as the adept thief. Did anyone say the name of the game yet? I don't think anyone said metaphor in the game yet. Maybe. I hear the voices of the past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin, a life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace. Oh man, if only Gria said this. Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
My power swells forth.
Okay. Let's put heal on. Do we really not have more than that? Deals extreme physical dark damage to one enemy. High chance of one hit killing target. Wow. Deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and Stroll is currently just leveling up Swordmaster over and over and over again in order for us to have shit that we can level up. That's good. Have you seen the Evil Within 2 title drop? I have, yes. I don't know if, I don't think we saw that on stream, did we? But I've seen the clip of it, yeah.
Impressive as ever.
Do you know why it's called Zootopia? The zoo part is obvious, but there's actually this novel from a man named Thomas More. Very nice. All right, +2.
There they are.
Come on! Take
That
this!
worked like a charm.
This
Oh,
is our
we have to
chance.
fight?
No
You
forward.
make the first move.
What? I don't want to
I'll
fight.
take this. Can work.
So much for that.
It's okay.
I
We
don't
can do
want to
this.
steal.
This better hit!
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
Knight's
there,
bracelet.
treasure.
Come forth, royal soul!
Interesting.
You hit their weakness.
Sword
That's your
master.
opening, Captain.
By the
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
I'll
weak
use what
spot.
I must? Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back! Here's through!
I shall fight as the.
Wow, I was lucky.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
This game is turn-based. Yeah,
Let us carry this fortune onward.
very nice.
Ah,
There they are.
come on!
Hey, good one.
What was I gonna do?
What now?
Right. Everyone has to put the things on so we get more shit. Venom Ward Charm, a mystical charm that nullifies even the vile poison of dragons, prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. All stats +3. Oh, that's amazing. Unfortunately, we have to put I can't remember what it was called. Where did you get that? From handing in the gold beetles, I think. Archetypical ring. There we go. And that's it. That's on them forever. That's the end of my fiddling with accessories. Did he say archetypical? Is it archetypical?
All right, how's that?
Aggressive as ever.
Ah,
Oh shit. Oh, we didn't talk to the tooth. Have you come to exercise the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Why are you here? Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic and do as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them's on your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Do we think that any of the Danganronpa V3 cast is going to show up in Danganronpa 2x2? Aha, hey kiddo, have you been keeping your guard up? I guess talking to you again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action, even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. Really? You dodge all status ailments with a guard? Huh, I didn't know that. But you can't dodge attacks while you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. Oh. You can't dodge. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. Alright, whatever. Plus tooth. How sad will it be if Nagito dies first in 2x2? He probably will.
Right there.
come on!
That
Hope this
worked out.
hits!
Keep it up.
Well done, Captain.
Stay calm, everyone.
Some darker arts.
Gunner! Cat!
You hit their weakness.
I can't.
That's your opening, Captain.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Hang up. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's go! Here's through!
Stroll does more damage with his normal attack than
And that's
Pancakes
that.
does with
Victory's
a
ours.
fucking MP attack that it's
Next
weak
one will
to.
fall just as easy. Okay.
What the fuck?
Our foes have fallen.
Is this the power of not putting all your stats into luck?
I see the enemy.
Discuss. On your guard.
Right there.
Let's push through!
We are spotted.
There they are.
Why isn't every one of my attacks a crit at
That
this
was
point?
well
Because
done.
of all the luck that we have. Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing that, Lamia. I don't know why we are doing that.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone.
Yay, Pancakes leveled up.
I can feel greater
There they
power
are.
in this.
Ah, take this! Right there!
Right.
Right,
Let's settle this quick.
Money? Oh, yeah, we should be merchant. Yeah.
Face me!
Face me.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Commendable bearing.
Gunner! Cat!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Who do you want to live the most in
That was
2x2?
nothing.
Who died in base Danganronpa 2? I can't answer this question because it's spoilers.
Whew. That should do it.
But one character just immediately came to mind, so...
Ah! Cat! Ah!
Aw, what if we go up here and just hit them
Cat!
through the wall?
Ah! Cat! Cat!
Right there. All right.
How's that? Ah, let's push through!
All right.
This'll do it! Let's push through!
There they are.
Come on!
That was well done.
Hajime is my favorite character. Hope Hajime. The ending of E3 was so good. Oh man. Oh man. It was so cathartic. I don't even care that it probably doesn't make sense. It was so
You're
good.
so lucky.
Spider Lily Katana. A demonic sword that has dined on the blood of many famous victims. Ooh.
Ah!
Bro, to me, the ending of V3 was the worst ending in any game ever, lol. Do you love anime bullshit? I say this like fondly, because if you do, then I understand why that you didn't like it. Yeah, like if you're big into like the power of anime, hope and friendship, then okay, yeah, I understand
too
why
shabby. I
why
say you
you
take
didn't
it.
like it. But as someone who absolutely fucking just hates all that shit, the V3's ending was so cathartic. Cathartic? Cathartic? In the Arctic? I just like the V3 ending for the same reason you just like Clear Obscure Act 2. I don't get it, sorry. Maybe I've forgotten something about one of those. Don't type it in chat because it'd be spoilers, but
Let's stash that
I'm
somewhere
interested to
safe.
know. Yeah, I love anime bullshit. There you go. So that's fair. Yeah. Don't be ashamed. Like what you like. You're getting low on funds. Maybe you want to switch to Michael. I mean, merchant. Yeah, we are getting kind of low on funds. Maybe we do want to go merchant.
Ah!
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Take this!
Act fast.
Forward!
We'll win this.
You make your
Forward!
first move.
Assassin! Vanguard!
Gunner! Here's through!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Got them right off their feet.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's go! Come on!
I gave
Okay,
V3
I
up
don't
after the
think there's
first
any
trial,
more
but I'll
backup
pick
coming.
back up
Let's
to your
keep moving.
streams. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about
I
it.
think that's all of them.
If I hadn't been streaming it, I too would have dropped V3 after the first trial.
Ah!
What does this do?
Ah! Ah!
Wait, where are we going? That's just taking us back to the entrance. So we unlock the shortcut. How do we unlock these doors? Do we just go through crawl through some event? Yeah, there's an event there. Okay. Shot football is still my favorite bit. I love it whenever I can do the shot football joke. I love it so much. Was one of the highlighters did had these like perfectly cut off moments when I would like start going into the shot football bit, and they would just like cut me off like mid sentence. All right, how do we get over there? Wait, did we go through here last time? Did it open the door? Yeah, this is where we went through. Fuck, we missed a lot. Shit, man.
Right there.
Spotted. On your guard.
Really? Press time and ending can take so many hours of what was very enjoyable once, huh? In the same sense, do you think that this game has a very good ending? Would you retroactively like all the bullshit more? Depends on how it is. There's no way that this game can have like a serious ending now, because I can't take it seriously after what happened. Now, can it have an ending that makes me like appreciate it more because it like hones in on the funny bullshit and like really like hams it up? Then yeah, of course, yeah, 100%. Is the Witcher 3 video part the one I talk about like beginnings, middles, and ends, and where does this end? I think it does, right? Yeah, endings are really important.
Let's take it with us.
Endings are like a huge modifier on how you view things.
I see the end.
I almost cut that whole section. I'm glad it made it in, actually. I'm fond of that section, but it is kind of indulgent. But you know, it's my videos. I can indulge if I want to. You can leave your friends behind. Do you like the Witcher books ending? Yes. I really like the short stories. The short stories are amazing. I don't really like the 5-part saga that happens after the short stories, but the ending of it brings it back to me. Like so, Blood of Elves is pretty good, and then
Very impressive.
what are the other ones called? Time of Contempt and Baptism of Fire are kind of. They probably should have been combined into one book, to be honest. Even part of Tower of Swallow could probably be combined into one book as well. And then Tower of Swallow gets a bit better, and then Lady of the Lake is quite good. I really like what happens to Lady of the Lake. Lady of the Lake saves the saga for me from being a complete waste of time, I think. Bum, 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 bum.
Right there. All right. This'll do it.
Hit a word.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
Tower of Swallow is good for you, I'm surprised. It's better than Baptism of Fire and
Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
and Time of Contempt, I think.
You're opening, Captain.
Like, they all have their good moments, don't get me wrong. I really like the cast of characters in those books, so like
Point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them
none of the
wide
books are a
open.
complete waste of time, but yeah, Tower of Swallow is when it starts getting interesting again. Did you see me, Jennifer, at the record for the most concurrent players for roguelike, like beating out Hades 2? I did, yeah. Congratulations to them.
Our foes have fallen.
As a writer, what is your answer to which of all 3 parts is more important? I think the endings are the most important.
I see the end.
When I do any writing, I always know the ending. It can change, obviously, but I always know the ending, and the whole entire point of the story is building up to a
There
big
they are.
conclusion.
All right. Let's push that.
They all, like, all of it is important. Don't get me wrong, like, but the endings are the most
All
important.
right. How's that?
Expect no closer.
We'll win this.
See, I can one cycle the Minotaur, and it's just really tedious to do this every single time. Like,
Hit their weakness.
I know it would be hard to do, but even though I'm not higher level in it, it would be really nice if the game just acknowledged that, hey, I can just one cycle this down and just,
Got them right
like, I've solved the puzzle, you know what I mean?
Formidable indeed.
Just let me auto win.
Come forth, royal soul.
I guess I could miss, so we could have a fight.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Hate when Stephen King goes limp on his endings. It happens so often too. Oh, what the
There
fuck
they
is
are.
that?
This'll do it.
If we take the offensive now, let us settle
Give it
this.
my all.
Do it. Now put it in there. Finish them off.
Assassin. Nothing personal.
Green. We haven't found a green one yet.
What a
Okay.
blunder.
So much for
I will
that.
fight with pride.
I see you!
Assassin! I'll take this.
Well, at least you're getting better at the game, higher level.
Hello
Yeah.
there, treasure.
Now. Hack and slash. They die hard.
It comes as the point of a sword!
Have you realized that the main puzzle of this game is learn to accept all the nonsense going on in the plot?
Let's keep this up,
It's a
everyone.
very difficult game.
A halfway decent result. Look
I
alive.
see the enemy.
We are not done yet.
Right.
Well
Let's
done,
settle this
Captain.
quick.
To battle.
When is 2x2 coming out again?
Hiya!
April? May?
I won't hold back. Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
Can't.
That's your opening, Captain.
No date yet? Really? Yeah.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Commendable
spot.
bearing.
Vitus power.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I wonder how I would react to playing Danganronpa now that I've been exposed to a lot more like anime media.
Right there.
Let's push through.
I wonder if some of the shit wouldn't land the same way.
Come on.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this.
April, May, 6, 7.
Let's.
I won't hold back. Come
Danganronpa
on.
2x2 releases when the Witcher 3 video releases. Any way to bring it back.
Opening, Captain.
Oh, poison actually landed. I didn't know it could.
Justice
Let's just do a normal
I
attack.
see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vanguard!
Uh-oh, it's gonna get a turn. Because I did a normal attack instead of special.
Die hard.
Poison will kill it.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Why didn't poison go through at the end there? What do you think of there being multiple drastically different endings with no canon one? Is that better or worse than just one ending? In what context? In like anything? And usually it's games, right? I think it's fine.
I have never
I think it
known
could be
such
fun to
heights.
have different endings and see.
Scary.
I think games should always pick a canon ending going forward though, and not trying to appease everyone. It's really, really bad. I think I talk about that in the Novigrad section. I think I bring it up in
Right there.
Come on.
Everyone,
the Vizima Castle section that was out, but I talk about it in the Novigrad
do
section
it again.
in great detail.
To battle. Hiya!
Come forth.
Witcher
loyal
3
soul.
forgets that there is an option to kill a character in Witcher 1, and if you import your save from Witcher 1 to Witcher 2 and Witcher 3, that character is just alive no matter what. So I start talking about like the difficulties when it comes to
Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
remembering all the choices that characters can make, that players can make and everything like that, and they should just like spare themselves of that anguish going forward and just pick like the canons from each one.
And that's that. Victory's out.
And I think at one point I say like, could you imagine the shit that BioWare would have gotten if they had forgotten in Mass Effect 3 that you could have killed a character in Mass Effect 1 and it came back. And then I say, but it's all the Reddit posers that love Witcher 3 so much didn't play Witcher 1 and 2, so they don't know the difference. So they can't be mad at it. You mentioned one of your pet peeves being that when a misunderstanding makes characters fight or not talk. Has there been an occasion where that such a situation is actually justified for you? Not one that comes to mind, but if there was something like that, then because it was justified, then it's not really the issue I'm talking about, right? The issue talking about is specifically that two characters are fighting when they'll even have like a little conversation beforehand before the fight even starts to talk, and it should be very natural that they should be like, hey, like, who are you? Why are you here? Let's have a quick, chin wag about what's going on here before we get into the battle, and instead they just don't. It's like forcing a fight. It's really, really irritating. Like, look at this game. We fought Heisme, and we should have had a better talk with him. And instead we had like two battles, which was really fucking stupid. Meanwhile, like later on, like he's talking to Joanna way more than he was talking to us.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Now he's a part of the crew. Suddenly he's like fucking chatty Cathy over here. I mean, they forgot about all they forgot from Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3 was their own world building and plot. Yeah. They still got shit for it, yeah. This is best metaphor stream. I just got my first clear in Haze 2. Oh, congratulations! Well done. What weapon was it with? Would you ever want to stream the Mass Effect games? That might be fun, yeah. Definitely not for years, though. Like, we have enough to do at the moment. But yeah, that would be fun. I've never played Mass Effect 3 properly. I rushed through it for footage for the Witcher video. I think there's Mass Effect 3 footage in the first videos in there. So yeah.
Nice.
I just did main quest only in Mass Effect 3. I really like Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is really good.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Mass Effect miss. There aren't enough streaming days in December.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
What? Mass Effect 2 is still a fun game, even if the plot sucks, because build a team of folks together to do a heist is a really solid format. Yeah, it works. It works really, really well. Yeah. The music in Mass Effect 2 is so great too. Suicide Mission is still one of my favorite video game soundtracks of all time. It's so good.
I imagine that.
All right, so we fully explored this area, so now we're gonna go down south and we're gonna go up that stairs there and see where it takes us.
They noticed us. On your guard.
All right, we're overdue for break by 1 minute. I think we can probably finish this dungeon and take a break after that.
There they are.
Take this.
All right. How's that?
Victory is.
Oh, is this where I came down? Shit. You ever played the Dishonored games? The first one is one of my favorite examples of excellent environmental storytelling and negative consequences for bad actions. I played Dishonored 1. I haven't played Dishonored 2. I like Dishonored 1, but at some point I just got really, really tired of playing it stealthy, and I just like started using magic and killing a bunch of people to rush to the end.
There they are.
I also got really mad at Dishonored 1 when it gave you the telltale heart, and you could hear like people's secrets and the bad future that was going to happen to them. And I used it on one of the servants in the
No.
like main story hub, and it said something like she will be mugged and killed tonight on her way home. And I was like, oh shit! And then the next day she was still there.
Apologies.
I was like, the heart lied to me. It's fucking bullshit.
Come on!
And then I learned that it's like stock phrases. Like it'll just it'll just say whatever, no matter who you use the heart on. Heart on. Sorry, I should say that more clearly. I think on story characters it's a bit better. You changed the outcome by measuring it? God damn it. Unsteamed again. Okay, did I miss something over there? Kind of wild that this little side dungeon is better than any of the dungeons in Persona 3 and 4, huh? Fuck. Okay, I think I did miss it. Let's go over there. Persona 2 is 2 of the best designed levels ever. It's criminal how we don't get much more of those anymore. Immersive sim kind of thing, you mean? I like to play it. I don't know if I would stream it, but I like to play it.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Okay, so there should be a gap in here. There's not. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Immerses himself awfully regardless of what they tried. Yeah, why is that? Is it because of the genre name? I'm sensing something from that treasure chest. Prey 2018 is one of the best, maybe even the best. That's such a great game. Gypsum cut into a square. It's white and smooth.
That.
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Who's your romance pick in Mass Effect trilogy? Miranda, unfortunately. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Neres was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. As Gallica said, that stone may be some kind of relic. Neres would know for sure. What about Underrail? I haven't played Underrail. I've heard it's good though. Loves Yvonne Strahovski, and absolutely guilty as charged. I think I would probably go Miranda, then Tali, then Liara. Who's left? Is that it? Ashley? I don't like Ashley. Where are we? Oh, I hit the button. Underrail is great, but you'll get your ass kicked if you go on blind. Can you like restart easily, or is like a trial by fire, or is it recommend to use a guide? All right, I feel like we went everywhere. Let's go down here just to make sure.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
It's hard to romance Tali after the BioWare did her fans so dirty with the photograph in 3. Fucking hell, man. Okay, let's save it just in case that we die. I think this should be a breeze though. Talia, then Garrus, then no one else is worth it. I really like Garrus. Garrus is a really cool character, but I don't think I've ever done a male romance in a game.
There they are.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah. Probably should do one at some point. Tragically straight? Yeah, tragically straight.
So?
Garrus is really good. I like Garrus a lot. Our bounty's up ahead. You all set? Absolutely. Oh, we need holy spells for this one. Oh, I didn't fucking put fill the slots of the extra spells that we have on the carrot. Shit, man. It would seem that this is our ghost, certainly uglier than I would have expected in an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here. Incoming. On your guards now.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Assassin!
Guess it's our
Nothing
time
personal.
to shine.
Sorry.
Why,
All
hello
mean
there,
rod.
treasure.
That's good. Alright, Hex Shot. I think it's gonna bounce back. No, it didn't.
Now,
Okay. Oh wow, that's
Swordmaster.
quite a lot of
Give me
health.
your aid.
Sure.
Let my power support you.
I'll cut you down.
Rex, Shepherd, Rex, Shepherd, Rex. Oh.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Together!
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, bolts of lightning! They're unfazed.
What? What? Did the informant tell me that?
It burns.
Captain, you've been burned.
What? What?
Now accept your fate.
What?
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
On target.
By the right there!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Yeah.
Assassin! I'll take this.
Doesn't look
calling
like
to your
they have
name,
anything we
eh?
can steal.
Maybe not.
We'll do this together.
Not that.
Gunner! Pierce through!
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
Vorpal Blade's AoE? Oh,
You
shit.
can do this!
Ah!
Oh, we're fine.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
Perhaps this suits me best. I leave it to you.
Vitus power! Come on!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
Oof.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can
Oof.
anyone heal him?
Oof. Alright, do we have to kill them both at the same time, or what?
Magic Knight! Not now. Let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg's down.
What the fuck?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
How's that allowed?
This should work.
What bullshit?
Spirit is unbroken.
How dare enemies have
Hold on.
like strengths and weaknesses? This is such shit.
Gunner!
You better be sure.
Right there!
A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil.
Wait, get a
I
crit.
can slash.
Get a crit.
One left.
Nice.
God, nice.
Yay! Good job. All right, it's going well. It's going really well.
Someone heal him.
I'll run you through.
Let us. I'll use what I must. Now accept your fate.
That helped.
I owe you.
Twas needed.
I will on target.
In the... Ah!
In the
They die hard.
Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons.
Curse will kill me.
Okay. What does Curse do?
Hulkenberg's down.
Oh, it makes you take more damage from dark shit, doesn't it? Man, Hulkenberg is not having a good day.
Then again, I'll use this.
My spirit is
Stroll can't
unbroken.
take
Curse.
any more.
Isn't enough to
Someone
stop
heal
me.
him.
I'm counting on you.
Captain's been
No
hit
holding
bad.
back.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes.
Okay, might win.
Still standing, I see.
Nope.
So many people knocked out here.
Everyone.
We gotta get back on track, or
Okay,
this'll get
I
ugly.
think we're good. I think we win. Nice one, Heisenberg.
At last, I've mustered
Excellent. I've grown more
greater
powerful.
heights.
Raises a barrier that repels 1 / pierce strike attack for 1 ally.
Steady effort is key.
Phew, that ghost will be haunting anything else. Yep, we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever
Now
again.
then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? I want to explore more,
Say,
just in case there's something in
right.
here. Yeah. Okay, I think we did everything, right? There's only 2 levels. All the treasure chests are open. We got the artifact for Nuras. Yeah, we can go. Okay, when we back to the runner, we'll take a break, and then I'll go make a coffee because I desperately need one. I am like waning hard. I'm sorry. There was like a power cut here in Moncton. Like the power went out for just like a second, but it was long enough for my my alarm clock to lose power in my bedroom. So like the timer on it got reset. You know how it like resets to midnight or whatever the fuck it is when it loses power. So I woke up in the night and I looked at the time, and I hadn't fixed it before I went to bed. So it showed like way later than it actually was. And I was like, oh my god, how the fuck did I sleep in that late? And then I checked my phone. I was like, oh no, actually it's 3:30 in the morning. It's fine. And I couldn't get back to sleep after that. I was done. It was GG.
Hey.
Then you looked outside. It's still dark here around 8 o'clock. It's not that dark. I think we set up camp, right? So we can continue on afterwards. Let's set up camp.
Thanks, but
I want to keep exploring tomorrow. I want to go somewhere else tomorrow, right? Yeah. We don't want to keep exploring here tomorrow. I want to go somewhere else tomorrow.
okay then.
Okay, I'll look for somewhere we can set up camp. Are you one of those people who needs a non-phone alarm clock? No, I use the alarm clock on my phone. I just like having a clock in the room so I can see what time it is in the middle of the night when I wake up. I don't want to I don't want to reach for my phone like in the night like that. I actually put my phone in the top drawer in my chest of drawers, so it's like away from me, so I don't end up like picking it up in my sleep and doing something with it. Because in narcolepsy, I'm active at night sometimes. I will end up like walking around doing stuff. I'm like one of the animatronics in FNAF. Did you see the Cum game where you play as a sperm? Please lock it in. Thanks. Become? Yeah, I saw it. It's a very funny name. All right, we got Gallica on the screen. We have Stroll, we have Heisme. I think that's pretty good. All right, let's take a break. Before I go, thank you to Out of Jam Bread and Daddy's Jizzies. Oh, speaking of Become, thank you very much for the resubs from both of you. 45 months and 38 months. DJ has no message, but Out of Jam Bread says, no spoilers, I just want to know, can you buy jam bread in this game? You cannot buy jam bread in this game. You can make some sort of bread, but I don't think any of it is jam bread, unfortunately. I was the one who asked about the Cum game, thanks. Oh, were you really? Oh man, what a plot twist. I didn't understand. Shit, my bad. I just saw the questions. Sorry if you asked a bunch of questions there in chat and I didn't get to them. There was at least 5 that I read in my head while we were doing a battle and I couldn't read them out loud, and then they were gone, so sorry about that. I don't mean to be rude, but I can't answer everyone's questions. Please do not think that because your question wasn't answered that it wasn't a good question. Like, you know, I mean, some of the questions are shit, don't get me wrong, but you know, yours wasn't. Talking to you specifically. Anyway, we're back. Only true Jay Anderson viewers remember the long-forgotten Henry bit. Oh, I'm a free sample of the Henry bit. Now I'm complimentary Henry. No, I fucked it up. Complimentary. Fuck. No, I should. Fuck. God damn it. Boo. Boo. That's what I get for just saying it as soon as it came to my head. I should have fucking like thought about it a little bit more. Not everyone's back. Do it again. Okay, good. Yeah, hold on. So sure. Stupid. Welcome back, chat. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, just having a great time making my coffee. Just laughing like crazy. Yeah. Chat, I have a prediction. Joe's gonna do a Henry bit when he gets back. Oh, are you? Oh, oh shit. I don't think I can do it. Marek was right. I was rehearsing with the microphone off. How do you say it? Wait, you were? Yeah, of course I was. Yeah, we're level 43.
All right then.
Oh, I'm a free sample. Now I'm complimentary. Compliment Henry? Holy +2, fresh original joke. What a banger. Alright, what are we doing? Are we reading the book or reading the book? Complimentary, surely? Is chat with me on loving Gallica, by the way? Is this unanimous between streamer and audience? Everyone loves Gallica? I'm sure we can workshop this into a good place. This is the good place. Next morning, Heisman woke to his son. I still swelling from crying the night before, singing a song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. Oh, sorry. He recalls the time when his son came to him in tears and said he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. I like Gallica, but for the wrong reasons. There are no wrong reasons to like someone.
All right.
Oh, that's it? I think a lot of people thought you disliked her. Really? And the age of a new king draws near. Why would they think that? Joe is just an ass man that loves bratty women. Yeah, and?
All right.
I like you for your boobs. I don't have any boobs. I much prefer the simplicity of travel to the complexity of outfoxing Luis. Let's use this opportunity to get stronger before we head back. The pecs count as boobs? I don't have any pecs either, but you know, maybe one day. 12 days left until the soiree. Don't lose track of which day we need to head back. But what do you want to do next?
What do you want to do?
I can flex my pecs a little bit, and it kind of
Now then.
twitches up a bit, and it's very weird to be able to do that after not being able to do it. Now, how far do we run there then? Okay, we're gonna go down here now, right? And then we're gonna go up there afterwards. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
What?
I think we have a favor to do there.
We were told we could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon thistleberries they were called, weren't they? The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place it seems too. Especially
Fascinating.
why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Shall we shove off then? Let's go.
Let's be off.
And to settle, it would behoove us all to repair ourselves, even whilst on the road. On the road again.
What to pick?
Oh, I hear a voice.
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Really? More Hulkenberg hangouts on the fucking thing? Why can't we go and hang out with Nuras and give him the fucking thing that we found? Oh, because he's driving the ship. Fuck. He flies the ship. Fuck. Hey Joe, hope stream is going well, but this one in the story is feeling bad for the poor soul of Atlas who got the green light for this project pre-Persona 5 release and has clearly been working on world building on and off until finally the game started production. I feel bad because clearly they weren't writing the plot, but I can only imagine the horror when it became a Persona-like. Oh, that's the cope that we're having now, that we think that it was originally going to be a different game and then they made it a Persona 5-like with the structure and everything? Interesting. I wrote today's title of the stream. Is this game funny on purpose or bad on accident? And then I stared at it for 5 minutes and decided, nah, that's too incendiary.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics would be, prove to use our time and improve our chances in building our friend. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this, but I'd like to talk through them if you'd lend an ear. Sure.
I thank you.
Incendiary. The weather's turned for the better. Won't we speak on the deck? Sure. Oh, we didn't cook. Shit.
And then...
And then... You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. Fucking hell. These are the worst kind of social links in these games, where it's just all about, like, the fixated person, and the whole world is, like, fucking Hulkenberg deserved better, man. I seek only to correct him. I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. Will he accept? You'd risk a bold move. That's quite a bold move. Certainly, I realize anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. Why don't we assassinate him? To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This is a fine opportunity to sell things once for all. Is it to the death? Well, I'm rooting for you. If that's what you want to do, I'm pulling for you.
Thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. Well, with that attitude, you're definitely going to win. And besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familiar honor into pursued knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however, serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. You show him. Yeah, just show him how powerful you become on our journey. So I shall. He will know that my years wandering. He will know that my years wandering and my journey with you have not been in vain. Okay, like, I don't think he cares about you at all. I have a request. I want you to be my witness to the duel. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
I accept, so I can win a sorrowful victor. Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. Yep. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Okay, I don't get to decide who wins, love, so I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust.
Witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
Increases skill inherent celestial with initiative 3. Oh, that's really good. What's Battle Hypnosis? While in reserve, Hulkenberg would now gain experience at the normal rate. Oh! Oh, that's good.
All right.
This was a Persona tier interaction. Yeah, parentheses derogatory. Yeah, absolutely. Possibly the worst hangout in the game so far. I shall propose to duel to Rodanthe in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. It's a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. Cache, obviously. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some, I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as partly as I could, and we made our way back to the others. I have to go pour my coffee. If we're done. Greg's gonna talk. No?
Look at that.
What's this? A swarm of bugs has descended upon us. I won't be able to move forward like this, so how about you lot chase them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner. Don't you hate bugs? You're right, there's only room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me! Let's hurry out to the deck. Well, so far.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
I'm waiting for him to be so powerful he can just kill them outright. I can kind of understand why most Persona social links are one-on-one, but when these hangouts are forced to be on the Gauntlet Runner, why can't they have more than one character at a time? It'd be nice if there was like multiple hangouts, like a route that was like maybe stuff you can do with Hulkenberg, Gallica, and Stroll at the same time, right? And they can add to it as it goes on. I know the main story has scenes like that, but it'd be nice if there were like optional scenes like that you could see there. I don't know. Metaphor 2 fixes this, maybe?
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. You're going to your name, eh?
Let's say Vitus power. Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Done.
Oh, come
Still
on!
more.
More of them? Only one
Let us
left.
all
Finish
power
them
of
off and we're clear.
kings. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's go. That should have
seems
done
like
it.
a good hit.
I shall... Swordmaster!
Do we get all our MP back from wrestling after this, or no?
As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
There they go.
Oh shit! What the?
They chose the wrong opponent.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest.
Gracia.
Temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish.
Wood?
And having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Jungle. We're here. This forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. Fucking Heismate is an assassin. Yeah, I can feel them.
Well,
Now you mention it, I am getting a feeling.
Hang on.
Oh, come on, not you too, Pancakes. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out at the expedition, though. It makes sense if someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Nah, we'd be fine. Enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. I was half joking anyway. We need to get a count of 7 samples of dragon thistle berry, right? Yes, although apart from the assassins, do you feel any strange presence? A rather
That
large
reminds
one?
me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings. Let us proceed with caution. Okay, can I have control now? Yeah? Alright, let me go pour my coffee out. 1 minute. Do 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 do.
Doesn't it seem like...
The floor here is nothing like Grand Tread. Can't escape the buzzing of insects. Let's just hurry up and grab what we need. I'm ready if you are. Bugs are a key resource for the thrifty traveler. They may be utilized in the creation of tools, medicine, equipment, and of course, cuisine most divine. Is it time to go? Very good. I'm already prepared.
Knowing that...
She's so weird. Collecting herbs, are we? Well, let us find them and be on our way quickly. For the sake of all those relying on this medicine. I complete my preparations. Just tell me when we should be off. Alright, right now. Let's go.
Okay then.
First one area today, right? Everything okay? Let's go in.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so before we do that though, let's not forget that we have a bunch of fucking empty slots that we can put skills on. Do you like Final Fantasy X? No, not really. Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. These monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Indeed, should the eyes on us, our confrontation would be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry picking mission requires caution.
What now?
Do you think this is the best of the Persona games, or did the infiltration ruin that? It's the best in some ways, I think. It bodes well for the next games that are going to come out, but 5 is still probably going to take it. Okay, you have a heal, that's fine. What are we? We're gunner, right? Should we stop being a gunner? Should we be like a general instead? We have 2 for general. Should we be a merchant instead and get money? I kind of feel like we should be a merchant. We're running a bit low on cash. Merchant. Alright, what should we use for merchant then? This is like decisions. Oh, fuck. Megado can never be resisted, right? So it might be good to have that. It's probably good to have a heal. Having a light thing isn't the worst idea too, because we don't really have light on anyone at the moment. Having Patra isn't bad either, because sometimes we want to cure someone in order to get rid of something, so we can do a synthesis. Do we have any AoEs? Maru Kukaja might be pretty good for some bosses. Maru Kukaja might be good too. And let's just put fucking Hama on for now, and we can fuss with this later. Okay, and we have you, which is down here. All right, so we have Slash Boost and Medi. Medi's pretty good in case like we need to heal emergency. What's a magic that we can put on Leon so he has some magic in case we fight something that has that's broken, or do you just want to go all in on the physical? Increases physical skills attack by 10%. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get physical. All right, and you can probably get a winds. Increases defense by 10. That's not a lot, actually. Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Like, for the whole fight? Because if so, that's really good. Shield Arts is good. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Oh, that is really good. Yeah, you're right. Attacking and putting a debuff on is really great. And let's put Blizzard on.
All right.
And then we have some magic. So what I don't like about the job system is too much menu crap. I don't really like it either, but if you're getting to the mode where you're strategizing, it can be pretty fun.
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What with all the birds and bugs starting around
That
here.
sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets with swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem more useful. Well, if I just switched over to merchant, I should have brought a bow with me.
Right there. Forward!
Great fun.
Charging in.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Okay, it's not too bad. Man, I am really tired. I hope this coffee kicks in. Are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
I see the enemy.
Oh,
Forward!
Come on.
That might be of use later.
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna guess there's no fight here that we're even gonna do except for the like the boss that's around.
Huh?
The boss bird after
There
you
they
pick up
are.
all the berries.
Charging in.
Oh, giant bees.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Berries from a bush fruit? True. How's Scrandle been lately? I miss Scrandle.
There they are. Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Victory is ours. And safe.
Are we getting more money? Wasn't it 300 something before? I don't know. Let's
I see
see.
the enemy. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
Yeah, we're getting 555 for each kill.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Take this!
That worked out. Keep it up.
I won't let you.
That worked like a charm.
This could be our chance.
Uh-oh.
Make the first move.
Oh, we're good.
Hanga!
It's okay. Charging in.
Alright, apparently luck is really, really good. So what are we gonna do? Steal mag from an enemy. Gold attack. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high critical rate. Here we go.
Nice hit.
I can't afford to hold back.
Well, that sucks.
Observe, let justice prevail.
You can do this.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy is
With credits
close to
free?
me.
Is it really?
Strength is fading.
He's about to collapse.
move.
Someone kill him fast. Heismay's in real
Vitus
danger.
power.
He needs healing now. Heismay's
Now,
paralyzed.
what's the
What?
plan?
Can't
Are you
move.
prepared?
Fucking...
Hold on, Heismay. We got this.
They die hard.
Even with all that luck.
With multiple
We strive
ailments.
for! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right
Can't
in their weak
move.
spot.
Alright, Heismay, you can impress us all right now by somehow attacking, even though that you have this on you. Come on, you can do it.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
Sure, you can
Heismay's
dodge.
in real danger.
You can
He
dodge.
needs healing now.
Alright, Merchant kind of
That's
sucks.
that. Victory's ours.
I have gone numb.
Do you have an example of a game you think is bad but you really like anyway? Metaphor, ReFantazio.
What now?
There's gotta be one. Chrono Trigger? I don't think Chrono Trigger's bad. It's definitely like for a younger audience, so it's not the same as an adult, but like I don't think it's a bad game. ZTD? I don't know. Isn't there a game we played on stream that was like, I don't think this is very good, but I still really enjoyed it? Like, I don't know. Witcher 3? Yeah. Witcher 1 is a pretty bad game, but I still really enjoyed it. Witcher 2 is also a really bad game, and I still really enjoyed it. But these are like the gameplay sides. There's like more going on for it apart from those. Returnal? No, Returnal kind of slaps. Returnal's good. Thank you, Ale Larson, for the 55 months. I'm watching the VODs and I literally hate everyone in chat who are like, well, in a later cutscene they explain this when you're asking a general question. I think we should kill all chatters, and that includes me. Holy shit. Where were you when we were confronting Joanna? God damn it. Thank you, Ale Larson. Thank you, Scorpio Server, for the bits. Oi, I yanked my pistol the other day. I'm Sinri now. Nice. Alright, nice. I'm sorry I fucked your joke up yesterday, by the way, Simple. I said it wrong. It took me longer to get it than it took me to read it. My bad. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits as well. Hey Joe, I've been interested in UK history for a while, so since you lived in the UK for a while, can you tell me what it was like to watch King Arthur announce the Round Table? It seems like it'd be a cool moment to witness as a kid. I remember it like it was yesterday. Yep, it was fucking 35 years ago. Fucking King Arthur. Hey, you there? Are you feeling lucky?
What?
Yeah. It's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks hit multiple times or actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. Really? As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths next time we meet. So they're from mouths?
There they are.
What folly.
Joe, the only Atlas game I like is Persona 5 Reload. Royal, would I like this one? I think you probably would like this one, yeah. Just don't take it too
I
seriously.
see the enemy.
It's a bold first time chat, by the way.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
They're down.
Your death will be swift.
Stay calm, everyone.
Nothing personal.
So much for that.
Merchant. Okay, so we're guaranteed a crit. Guaranteed.
Nice hit. That was
I can't.
perfect.
Swordmaster!
Yay.
Hack and slash!
What the fuck?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Holy
No
shit,
way I'm
Stroll.
stopping here.
That was the last of them.
It's because of OC Joe.
Let's push through. Come on.
Bum, 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 bum. A
take
gold
it.
beetle here.
You can
Interesting.
always toss
Okay.
it later.
These wilderness locations are like they're fine. They're pretty quick. Like it's different than the dungeons, but they are all very samey so far. Probably my least gameplay part of the game so far. Least favorite gameplay part of the game. Sorry, so far. Let's go down here.
Oh.
I wonder if Joanna's gonna come back
I
from
see
the
the
dead.
enemy.
Just never explain it. Actually, they only stabbed me, you know, in one part of my neck, and when they carted me off, it turns out I was still alive. So, you know, Brandon's been keeping me safe this whole entire time. Ha 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 ha. I'm reformed now.
All right.
Right there. Charging in.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I'm Reformation Henry now. I'm Henry VIII. Nah, that's not accessible enough.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
That's changing the meme format.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, great job.
Equals CAC? Alright, I'll take an equals CAC.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Expect no quarter!
Let's go.
Do we steal? I think we steal, don't we? Nah, just assassinate.
Rancor!
Oh, what the fuck? I think just regular attack would have stunned. I would have got a one more there.
Magic Knight!
Whoopsie doopsie.
I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin! Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Oh, that's no good.
My strength. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy
Shield
footwork,
art's
kid.
already paying
Good.
dividends.
Bunch
Holy
of
fuck.
ailments slowing you down, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Nice. 37.
Power within.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of
Come
them.
on!
That's not half bad.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close
That was brilliant.
Hey,
Okay.
Nice.
Splendid. We got 7 we need. Boss bird?
hey.
Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something. It's coming this way. Hurrah!
What?
Oh no, it's the bird we hate! Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly, we have one option now.
going.
Let's commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades!
Now accept your fate.
I don't want to steal.
Sorry.
Oh,
Why, hello there, treasure.
Merchant!
one shot, never mind.
Ah!
Nice hit.
I
That
can't
was
afford to hold
perfect.
back. Give me your aid. Something else. Ah! Ah!
Is everyone all right?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Okay.
Get them all in one fell
Join with
swoop.
me.
Also weak to hammer of justice. We're already weak to piercing. Fuck. Lowers their
That's not
defense.
magic.
Maybe we want to do shield again. The shield darts. Strike it to get its hit evasion down. Yeah, we want to do that.
Shatter.
Get a crit.
Be knight. Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
It's the bird we hate. Speak for yourself. It's the streamer we. It's the streamer we. We know this.
Hulkenberg's
We know
poisoned.
this.
We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
The magic seeds.
Meh.
Captain's
I
poisoned.
call upon
We better
royal
cure that
power
before the
within.
pain sets in.
Oh yeah, we're
No.
poisoned, so we can't do it. Shit.
The toxins have claimed me. Magic Knight. I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Wow.
Assassin.
That's a lot of
Some darker arts.
damage there. This little baby dungeon managed to get rid of all our MP on Stroll. Damn. His raging slash is so expensive, like
Let's
30
go.
something, right? Makes sense. All right, get a crit. Get a crit. Crit.
Nice hit. That was
Nice.
perfect.
Are you prepared? Not done yet. Oh, you've
Wolf's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
So this
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I refuse
about
to
to
die
collapse.
yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Damn, shit can go south fast here, huh?
Tis best used.
My spirit is
I
unbroken.
won't hold back.
Can anyone get on
Maybe not.
healing?
Forward.
The
Come
captain's
forth,
poisoned.
royal
We
soul.
better cure that before the pain sets in.
It's a lot of XP. Phew, we managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, requests filled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed. All young novice soldiers, apparently, attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory, so they must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. It's a cruel age we're living in. It's just wrong.
That's
refuse to accept a world that works like that. Indeed, we mustn't shrug our shoulders in futility because of the times in which we live. I choose to fight such injustice. Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brawlhaven. Shall we head back to the entrance for anything else corners us here? Yeah, let's head back. We did everything.
In that case.
Yes, let's head back to the
That's
entrance.
true.
Very good. Night will have fallen by the time we get back to town. We're not going back to town. We're not going back to town. No town.
Hey,
Let's set up camp.
thanks, but
You want to set up camp here tonight? You go explore tomorrow, or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow? I want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
Okay, so we have one more side area to do, and then we can go back to town and hand in all these quests, and then I think we can just write out the rest of the daily slots until the next big plot movement. So we're only halfway through the stream, so we should have time, unless the next side dungeon is really really long. Gracia Forest. Doing
Alright.
lunges, Hulkenberg?
Speaking of,
Rangif always told me my face looked more like my mother's than my father's. I wonder if I look more dignified if I took more after my father. But that's superficial. Dignity is more than a face. It's how you live. Who the fuck is Rangif? Hey Joe, what's your preferred genre of music? I'm trying to get out of the electronic metal genre, and I would like some recommendations. I don't know. I listen to just whatever is catchy.
Sure. Let's not.
Lately, I've been listening to Florence and the Machine and 21 Pilots the most. Just their latest 2 albums on repeat, and some My Chemical Romance. I haven't listened to that much music though lately. I think we can talk to Nuras. Yeah, we can't go.
Hello.
Have you ever gotten it had like a prog rock phase? Does Tool count as prog rock? Dream Theater, Porcupine Tree, those kind of bands. Tool. Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Well, have you brought another Lost Relic for me? We did pick another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those Lost Relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might give it a look then? Yeah, sure. Hand the rest the junk we picked up during our travels. This was also a bit tricky. I must open it it must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are, you see? It's the same as last time. What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Nuras might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but this design's different. Ah! Yes, yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Pancakes.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
even so.
Got to say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nuraz. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. I believe you, actually. I had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, really? For real? I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and a familiar prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Debutante? Debutante's dream. Debutante's dream? Must have been amazing. Keep telling yourself that. Wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh ho, well, it still might be. You're young, lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiance at one point. What?
Huh?
What? You really?
Well.
Oh yes, but remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside, and I threw myself into murder research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd slipped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. On and on, it seems to... Keep in mind, chaps, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
That's enough of depressing bygone tales for me. Gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. It's a lifestyle choice. I support you. You're perfect for each other. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly. I think it quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed. Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Narcissus' overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. Is Mouse still here? The free-hearted engineer, Nuras, keeper and inheritor of the gunner's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. I'm still here. What's up? Are we doing Yeek tomorrow, or are you available tomorrow night? I know that there's some upcoming ones that we're not doing. Is it Yeek tomorrow? Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. I don't know yet. It depends on how long the subathon goes. Okay.
Goodness. Life really
I'm just thinking. Like, if it was tonight, I wouldn't be able to do it because I'm so fucking tired. So I'm gonna have to sleep in tomorrow a little bit in order to be awake for it. Okay. Sniper. You can skip tomorrow if you want to make it easier. Would that take some pressure off you as well when it comes to the subathon thing? Maybe it's a good idea. I'm not sure. You can now study the sniper in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
To
Sniper.
the joys of your company.
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
It doesn't matter too much with me, but that's fine. I'll be gone next week, so we'd have 2 weeks off. That's probably bad then. If it doesn't matter to you, then yeah, I can just sleep in a little bit tomorrow, and I'll be more awake.
King draws nearer.
All right.
I've asked you for the simplicity of cutting through a horde of foes in an open battleground over these clandestine operations through secure areas. You really come alive when we're outdoors, don't you, Hulkenberg? Anyway, just 11 days to the soiree. What are we doing today?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go as a group. Remember to sleep 9 hours a day, streamer? Yeah, okay.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
We'd be...
A gauntlet runner.
Okay, so as we pass it, are we gonna see it or no?
It's a campground. There's a runner.
Wait, by going this path, we're not gonna see that one. Shit. Alright, well, we're going here. This is how we're tasked with clearing monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh? The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared. We'll have to camp for a night, but we get there tomorrow. In that case, let the carrier head straight right away?
Which way
Yeah,
should
let's
we
go.
go?
I gave it at the beginning. Since people were complaining about it being a bad bit, I gave him a game that has a better score instead. Mario Odyssey. Yeah, that was at the beginning, yeah. This game's way better than Mario Odyssey. When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by using LB, or RB. Okay, so do we want to go to the right or do we want to go to the left? A major candidate's gauntlet runner seems to be here. A major candidate's gauntlet runner seems to be here. I'm gonna guess right. We'll go past the colorful one. Speaking of collab streams, do you and Mouse intend to play Reanimal? I don't see why we would. I was thinking of playing that in October. Is it just like a
Let's move out.
shot in the dark suggestion sort of thing? Okay, here we go. Don't forget, sail it till we get there.
What to pick?
Hey, do you remember what made you go and actually get diagnosed with narcolepsy? If I remember correctly, you have it. I'm asking because I'm starting to think I have it too, and it's a pain to go through the sleep thing. I was having sleep problems pretty much for my whole entire life, and then I eventually finally just went to the doctor with it in my early 20s because I was having a lot of trouble holding down a regular job. It was extremely difficult for me to like get up in time to go to work. So it was very, very hard. And then like was spurred on by an employer that I had that was not completely like understanding, but was more understanding than most, to his credit. I went and got went and saw a doctor, saw a sleep specialist. They didn't think I had narcolepsy, but I got diagnosed with it. In the initial meeting with the doctor, he told me all the things that it could be, and then looked at me and said, and you better hope that it's not narcolepsy. And then in my head I went, okay, so that's what I have then, and that's what I had. So yeah, the way that they diagnose you is they do a bunch of sleep latency tests. You have to go and stay there overnight, and then you also have to stay there during the day and do some naps, and they'll monitor while you're napping. You can do a at-home quick and dirty test to see if you have something like narcolepsy or if you have some sort of sleep disorder. And that is that you can try and nap multiple times throughout the day, set a timer so you only have 20 minutes of sleep. And if you dream regularly during 20-minute naps, you have a sleep disorder. This is not medical advice, blah, 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 blah. And there are people that don't have sleep disorders that sometimes will actually have a dream in 20-minute naps. But if it happens consistently and regularly, then you have a sleep disorder. It doesn't necessarily mean you have narcolepsy, but that is how they diagnose narcolepsy. That is the defining symptom, is that you can enter REM sleep like pretty much willy-nilly. Yeah. So if you have like if you nap regularly, and by napping I mean like less than an hour, 20 minutes is better though, and you dream every single time, then you have abnormal sleep, and it is a sign of narcolepsy. Can you dream without sleeping? Yep, that's what hallucinations are. Yes. Having narcolepsy is basically like having 3 light switches, and those light switches, they're more like dimmer switches actually, but there's 3 light switches, and it's basically asleep awake, paralyzed not paralyzed, dreaming not dreaming. And the narcoleptic brain can, like in a normal person, like you can only be paralyzed if you're asleep, you can only be dreaming if you're asleep. They're either all on or all off. Narcoleptics can have them on and off in any order pretty much. And it can be really fucked, but usually they don't they don't flip randomly. It's a round sleep that it'll happen. Yeah. Cool analogy. Thanks, I made it myself. What are we doing? No one wants to hang out. We're gonna go read a book. Oh, we should do some cooking. I also get sleep paralysis. Shit, scary man. Yeah, I had a run of sleep paralysis for a few years there, and I had to like build up this whole entire defense system in order to stop myself from getting sleep paralysis. And thankfully, I don't get it anymore. And then when I do, I can usually break out of it pretty quickly.
Let's check.
That's the Distrol one to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but for a braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional, though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from your taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I love a stew. How does Stroll compare to Ryuji, Yosuke, and Junpei to you? Which one was Junpei again? Stupei? He's probably better than all 3 of those. I'm sorry, I know this is gonna make some of you angry. It really matters to me that he's not a teenager. Okay, just someone, a character just being in their 20s, like it is just automatically okay. This the way they talk, they present themselves, like the air of confidence they have. I'm sorry, it's just I'm just automatically gonna take them a bit more seriously. Like, you know, like the teenagers are not really that interesting in even as teenage characters, not even interesting in those kind of games. But you know, they're not horrible characters. Are the game pairing the food with Stroll? Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. Okay, this is the same thing, isn't it?
Got it.
Got it. While it's left, let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing, the dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's a coney stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Sorry, my phone is ringing in the other room. You're gonna have to deal with teenagers in the IRL in a few years, Joe. Oh, don't I know it? Do the metaphor characters feel like adults or teenagers? They feel like adults to me. Like young adults, but yeah, adults. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I can read are The Future of Magic. It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something? It looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. More wisdom, that's good.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living? What is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel and the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people. This wood we burn makes smoke, and this smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. And the void left there is where magic comes in, it says. In other words, Sumari, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? I think we should do everything with solar. It's a good idea. It won't work for everyone. People come before nature.
That's true.
Yep, Francis Bacon. We have to prioritize the lives of citizens over the lives of nature, unfortunately.
What?
But we depend on nature too. Wouldn't ignoring adverse effects on animals come back around to bite us eventually? I'm sorry, is that what I said? I didn't know that's what I was saying. Gakai is quite eye, but I still feel like I've gained a little wisdom. This text always looks like it's moving to me. Fuck.
All right.
Well...
People's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve. Hey Joe, when you cook a frozen pizza, did you do the instructions on the box? Or did you just whack it in the oven and go off vibes? I follow the instructions. I'm an instructions enjoyer. I like instructions. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We've got a souped up gauntlet runner charging away, maintenance tools and all. Okay. That's the soon surrender from Caden's gauntlet runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Why are you attacking us, bro? Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the you geef girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
If even Heisme is this bloodthirsty, then I suppose we better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies.
Do you think this game differs from Persona games in significant ways, or is it just Persona in a fantasy world? It differs from it enough. It is very much Persona, much to its detriment, actually. It's too Persona. But I'm actually really enjoying, like, it's a mix of Persona meets Final Fantasy. It's like, it feels like an old school RPG in a lot of ways in terms of like the story and what's going on with the plot beats. How do you feel about IKEA's instructions? I've never had any issue assembling IKEA furniture, so I like them.
And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner and step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
You entered the
I'll use
race
what I must.
as a publicity stunt?
What a blunder!
I'm sure you had good intentions,
She's a real beauty.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Free thinkers in chat when they see a character that is vaguely mouse-like.
Nothing personal.
I'm sure you had good intentions, but
Literally every candidate has a single issue that they're running on. Thankfully, everyone is a single issue voter, and the Dow is up 500 points. So true.
Let's give you a try, eh?
So true.
Let's have a spot
Now,
of
we could
inventor's
say,
ingenuity.
if we view with love, we could say that's because, you know, they're making some political commentary on how people get elected and everything. But, you know, we know the truth that this is just how they write characters in these games.
Coin can solve
I'm a
problems
fucking
of
single
late
issue
and
voter,
night.
actually, so I can't fucking
Try a
talk,
bit
man.
of this.
If you could use an egg to go back in time and make it so I was never part of the streams, would you do it? Of course not.
Nothing
as a
personal.
publicity stunt?
We could do way more fun things with the egg.
I'm sure you had good
Let's
intentions,
stay calm.
but
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to a flame!
you entered the
Assassin.
race as a publicity stunt?
I'll be taking that.
I'm sure you
Fortune's
had good
bludgeon.
intentions,
That's
but
Coin charging in.
why, hello
Let's go.
there, treasure.
Egg chair cannon. fucking egg chair. Oh, fucking hell.
Nice hit.
No holding back.
Oh,
Hack and
Sekimea.
slash.
Just leave the knife, okay?
As the point of a sword!
Be neither timid nor... Too much, perhaps?
No, I've got to save Kate and Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
This igniter. Voila! Here's a little. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Here's a too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Can we have Lena in the party instead of Haizme?
Better convey this power.
Okay, I don't know if we can res. Like if we res, they don't get turns, right? Like if I res right now,
let's try this.
Hulkenberg.
My spirit
High
is
unbroken.
Yeah, we don't get it. Fuck it, let's just res and see what happens.
This calls for one of these.
I shall repay
You
this
can pass
favor
then res.
tenfold.
Oh yeah, we could have passed then res.
Here's a little.
Ridiculous.
Oh wow, this fucking sucks, man.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll
All
get
right.
ugly.
My cue, I think. As moths to a flame.
You entered the race.
Nothing
As a
personal.
publicity stunt?
What a blunder.
I'm sure you had good intentions.
I will fight with pride.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
You entered
Oh,
the race.
power of
As
kings.
a publicity stunt?
Sorry.
I'm sure you had good intentions, but
Let's work together.
why?
Maybe there's a
hello
better
there,
charging in.
treasure.
I won't hold back.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt.
Nice hit.
Are you
Let's
stupid?
make an end of it.
That's a lie.
Something else.
Looks
Okay,
like
is she
you
gonna
can't
be
move
strong
forward.
against lightning then, so we can't do our lightning attack?
Ah! I'll cut you down.
She's a
Okay,
real
so we can do shield arts to put
Not
hit down, or we can probably
stand together.
do. I think we need to do damage. Lower the defense. Yeah, fuck it.
Let my power support you.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
No.
Uh-oh.
This igniter. Voila!
Uh-oh.
Really? He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Alright, this game's so easy. You just have to dodge. Such an easy game.
Some darker arts.
Heismay's in real danger.
Merchant!
Nice hit.
Sword master.
Can't afford to lose.
Not done yet.
Comrades, lend me
You can
your
do
strength. As the point of a sword.
Does luck help with dodging? I don't think so.
The whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop.
I think agility helps with dodging.
Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What? Really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Oh, that was easy.
Nice kid.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Spectacular.
Oh, Bolly, good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full stream ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it. What does luck actually affect?
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Chat saying it now. Okay, they answered it for me. I was listening to Greg.
All right then.
Speaking of,
Ring of Swimming. Okay, yeah, we read this already. Whatever. Okay. Dream Eater Moth. Let's go check the pantry. This makes me want to go and see the other Gauntlet Runner. But maybe like if we ran into Lena in the next leg of the quest, would we have gotten the same interaction there? Maybe. I'm guessing yes. Oh, we already did the. We already did it.
What's that?
It's not moving this time. This book is advocating for sustainable magical living, if you recall. The next chapter is called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know. And yet, a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance.
Let's see.
Whales? We need not to be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food, it says. What do you think? It's a great idea. Immediately is too rash. Nothing needs to change. It's a great idea. Right. Sounds like a great idea. Really? But if we suddenly cut off the whole world supply of meat and fish, don't you think most people would starve? No, that's not what he's saying. Gallica...
Now then.
Okay. Yay! Level 3 wisdom. It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. The conqueror needs to be precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Still, though.
Do you think this author practices what he preaches? Like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time. What are you single issue voter on, by the way? Sorry for the question. Like just basic human rights. For a long time, like in my early 20s, it was basically like if one party hates air quotes the gays, then okay, I'm like I don't even care what else you say. Like it's just that easy, you know? So yeah. I don't think that's very good of me for being politically informed in the long term, but like yeah, it was pretty easy to make the decision early in life. Oh, incoming, we got an enemy raid inbound. A barrelman Heismay spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves topside. Post haste. Sorry, what's going on? I better hurry out to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Try a bit of this! As moths to a flame! Assassin! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Coin charging in. Merchant!
I don't like being a merchant.
The magic seeds!
Oh, never mind. I like being a merchant.
Reinforcements.
Another one?
Now accept your fate.
Let's go. This is it!
Swordmaster! Not done
Is
yet.
everyone for all that we strive for?
Alright, can we get lucky?
Pierce through them!
You hear somehow max luck. What set you're going for next? Probably agility.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. They should keep the baddies at bay for now. And if you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, let's have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the
age of the new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Sorry, like I don't want to like present myself as like this woke bastion of morality. By the way, I'm not like that. And like I said, when I was a teenager, I had a lot of like yikes edgy opinions, but I cleared almost all of them by the time I was in like my late teens, early 20s. And since then, it's like, you know, pretty easy to just be like, okay, like to identify like a group of people that are pushing a lot of hate and campaigning on the power of othering another group. You know what I mean? I think it's actually like, obviously it's bad for the group that's being othered, and that kind of hate is fucking terrible. But like for society as a whole, like for people like me, you don't even get like two choices. It's just like, it's like let's say I don't really know that much about economic policy, and this is probably one of the reasons why. Like if I knew more about economic policy on the different sides, maybe like if they were equal when it comes to human rights stuff, maybe I would agree with the other side more. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'd be like, actually, you know, like if you got your shit together and you were able to like to show that you want like equal human rights for different groups instead of just, you know, like the majority one, then you might be more successful with people like me, because it'd be like, okay, you know what, you have something going for you. But like no, instead we're stuck with this bullshit. Would you move to Japan? I don't think I would move to Japan. I'd like to visit it though.
Got it.
Aren't you racist against cells? Yeah, but they're not people, so it's okay. What would you tell teenage you to convince you not to him not to hate the gays? I never hated the gays. Sorry to say the gays again. I shouldn't say that. It was like a very just thoughtless kind of like
Right.
just they're weird. Like if you find out that someone is gay, then you know you ostracize them. Like maybe some amount of bullying. Thankfully for me, and this is probably indicative of how bad the issue was when I was a teenager. No one in my high school was gay. Like absolutely no one. Now obviously that's not true. Someone had to be. No one in my high school was openly gay, so there never was any bullying. It just never happens because everyone just kept that to themselves. So it never was an issue. But yeah, it was very thoughtless at the time.
The truth is,
Luce's house, Guiaburn, has some history of nobility, yet none of their number have been so powerful and prolific as sorcerers Louis. Sorry, that was kind of thoughtless of me, what I just said there. Obviously, some amount of bullying must have happened. I just never saw it, and I was never privy to it. So it was never openly. There was never like you know, some people in the classes that were like you know, that's the gay kid. Everyone bullies the gay kid. You know what I mean? I'm sure that bullying probably happened privately in certain circles, and I just was never there, and that sucks for them. But it was never like ran rampant. It was never open. That sort of thing. In my high school. In Cardiff, I'm talking about Cardiff right now. When it came to high school in Canada, it was the complete opposite. Like hardly anyone had any like just, you know, like background noise homophobia. It was very, very open. There were a lot of openly gay kids in my Canadian high school. As a result, some elders dismissed Louis during his rise. To them, he seemed only a noble upstart enjoying good fortune, truly more innocent times. Okay, what are we doing then? We eventually arrive at the opinion of don't hurt people and extrapolate that out to social issues. Yeah, it's silly, yeah. It's not an understatement that society as a whole has changed the same amount regarding gay people for the better, I think. I think so too. I think we still have a ways to go, but it is like really stark and night and day compared to how it was when I was a kid. I also like should probably hasten to add this because I rarely get to say this about my parents. I credit my mother to a lot of how I view a lot of these issues because my mom had a lot of flaws, but she was not homophobic and not racist at all. So my mother was I wouldn't say my mother was woke, but she was she did a lot of traveling when she was a teenager and in her 20s. She was a horrible person, but she wasn't horrible in this way. So my mom raised me, like, I think whenever I said anything like that around my mom, she would push back against it. I remember my mom sitting me down and saying to me, you know, like, some people are gay, and if it turns out that you're gay, that's fine, it's okay. My dad told me that he would beat the shit out of me if I was gay. But yeah, so that's my mom. My mom was pretty good about that. Yeah.
All right then.
I guess we're gonna go read the book. It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. I'm done reading it. Okay, so we need to disagree with the book. That's what we do to get points with Gallica here, or to get more wisdom points.
What's that?
This is the book advocating for sustainable magical living. We're finally on the last chapter. It's called Conflict in the Magical Future. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin. In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether, abandon pretenses, and upgrade, become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So because we'll end up fighting, we just quit living, we go into some really weird kind of eternal dream. Cactus igniters, really? Yes, stay alive. I'd prefer ruin. We have to live and fight on. I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined. I agree, people will always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up. Gallic and I were on the same page. I feel like I've gained some wisdom.
All right.
He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. I wish he'd have a little faith in people, you know? With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
When I was 18, my parents sat me down and said, "Okay, you can be gay." It's not as much fun if you have permission, right?
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Gauntlet runner approaching fast from the front. You're a popular one, aren't you, Pancakes? Again? I bet it's Katharina.
Come on!
Hey, you, yeah, you, the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the king to me, you hear?
Come on!
Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try to come up on our deck. Let's do something about her, Pancakes. Love will conquer all? Huh? Maybe with the power of love,
That's
I can.
not it.
That is not what I meant at all. Just be careful, okay? Why has Joe not played Xenoblade? I played Xenoblade Chronicles too.
I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before Persona 5.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together.
Sure.
Step up then. Is your side ready?
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
This is it.
A sassy!
Tear
I'll
hard
take this.
with everything we've got.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
White
hello
knuckle,
there,
nice.
treasure.
Time for some close
Hello there,
combat.
treasure. Here's some money.
Nice hit.
In the name
Yeah,
of
she's a
just
parapist. It would be
Swordmaster.
effective on her. Okay, let's do Raging.
I'll cut you down.
Last chance to give up.
Lend me your
It's
strength.
up to you now.
I'll run you through.
All right.
Ooh, a crit. Nice.
Rancor!
So, they're not real. I can be
The
racist.
magic seeds.
Tribalist.
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
Oh, shit.
This is a joke.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash. Not done yet.
For all that we
You would adore
strive
Xenoblade
for.
1?
Not now. Let us
Nah.
You can do this.
Nah. Nah.
As
No
the
way.
point of a sword.
Heckenberg got them right in the
Let
weak
us
spot.
face me!
Why? I trained so hard.
If you were in the metaphor world, which candidate would have your psychically determined support? Probably Luis. Katharina, for obvious reasons.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
White knuckle.
Satisfactory.
We got 2 of them now.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
35.
Again?
I lost again. How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Pancakes. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that.
Oi!
Do you think Luis is trying to be perilous, some real world figure? I don't think so, but maybe it is, and it's lost on me. Like we've obviously made some comparisons to some of the stuff that happened around Trump, but I don't think it's on purpose. I just think that what happened in the Grand Cathedral is very similar to January 6th. But I think that's it pretty much. Joyous Man says, hey. Huh? Isn't this the Rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage at the Apsum, but then I shut him up real good. Uh-oh, she's not gonna like this. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait. Man, I hot. You think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people? All the rich people are really bad, but the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no? Okay, Katharina has her own gauntlet runner, so she's pretty rich. Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now, hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad.
But
Oh, are you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come from to lift up the parapus? And your answer is to lash out anyone who's even had a sniff of money? Kinda off the mark, no? You gotta say in this, Pancakes, is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No, it's not. The rich are obligated. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Right.
I'm rich. I thought as much. Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. Is she gonna join the group now? This seems kind of like an exit point for her. And do you think I'd attack the innocent people just to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina will be the first to forge ahead. How much money do you have right now? I think
I
with
have regrets.
using merchants today, we're probably floating around $500,000. I'm sorry. Those men are I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Man I Hot is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed. We was only going to target the filthy, stinking rich. He might have, been talking about something else.
I'll rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's all right, and soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. That's true. That's true. We'll find better ways.
In that case.
I know we can find a better way.
In it.
In it. Yeah. Desu, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Pancakes. Oh, this was
Like I
easy.
said.
Holy shit. That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going. I know it's just not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Actually, I'm only doing it to prop someone else up. Katharina's put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this plan then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it. Like,
So
dude,
anyway.
like we're really high up on the ranks. Like, Like, I understand, like, you know, like, we're not even in the top 3, but, like, considering this is the first big election of this land ever, and we, like, went from the bottom, and we're in the top, like 40 now, or whatever like that, like, people know who we are, like, you know, it's not like a traditional sort of election. But I guess it means someone out there still dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. Thrilled to hear that.
Right.
You are? I'm happy to hear that.
The truth is,
I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. Okay? Want to join the crew? I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me. No? She's not a metaphor mate!
I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
Oh. Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. So I'd rather face them head on, apply directly to the forehead, than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I think I'm going to need some time, I think. I'm going to need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime. Yeah, see you around. Oh, shit. Okay. Is this girl a Catherine reference? And it looks like Quathrin? Oh, does she? I saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
If Hythlodaeus' face appeared in the sky right now, who would be on it? For Canada, it would be like Carney, Pierre, and fucking probably still Trudeau somehow. That would be it. Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? See a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is the most admirable quality. We're to take down Orgas. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength. True. This took a long time. There's a lot of side content here. We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, Pancakes, lead the way. On the face? What?
Here.
Wasn't there a request from Craftsman you mentioned? Let's take care of it, shall we? Ready to get started? Allow me to help. We are quite a distance away from the nearest town. We should avoid doing anything reckless in such a remote location. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word.
Now then.
I believe we have a request to bring back some sort of monster viscera. Keep an eye on it, open for a target. Seal myself for the challenges ahead. We can go whenever you're ready. The biggest challenge for you is going to be not eating it on the way back, huh? How are there people here? What's that? Aren't you a lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody Gorbons started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Goblins and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison and paralysis worked against the Goblins. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and got distracted. Now you've got me thinking about it. If I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Yeah, maybe we should switch let's switch Hamoan to the back row thing. The hex shot. I like having a back row ability. Where is it? Hex shot.
All right.
10 minutes till breaks, take it before starting the dungeon. No, I don't think so. I think we started break a little. We took first break a little late today, and so by the time we get back and everything, I think we take second break a little slightly late as well. Should be fine. And say anything that you'd be a higher rank than the average person, because even if a chatter wouldn't want you as king, by default, since many people know you'd be higher. Yeah, that's true.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. What was it I said in one of the videos? I think it was the subjectivities implied video. I said something like because of the way that the like videos and like the internet works when you have an audience, like more people are going to listen to me talk about Fallout 4 than like most people will be heard about anything for their entire lives because of the amount of watch hours you can add. And that's just insane to me. That's fucking like ridiculous. Just because I just happen to live in a time where like YouTube is a thing, and like I happen to have gotten lucky enough to have like a watch video or a high watch video. Yeah, it's silly.
There they are.
Careful! We've got company. That was the last of them.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Do you think NL would be popular enough to have the King's protection? Probably not, to answer it seriously. If it was just online people, then yeah, for sure. Like if it was just based on the online perception of someone for Canada, then NL would probably have the King's protection. But like for all of Canada, like no.
Let's do this.
Oh, power of kings.
What about XQC? Yep.
Well,
Yep.
hello
He is Canadian,
there,
isn't he?
treasure.
I won't hold back.
The debunker.
Come on.
Now, are you prepared?
By the power of heroes, I crush you.
Why are the frames dropping so much?
Assassin!
Come on, wake up!
Rancor!
Yeah, it makes sense. They would lose this.
Come forth, royal
Can you try gold attack on the treasure demon? Yeah, sure, we can try it. Let's see. Nothing's gonna happen, right? Yeah, nothing.
Drowsy.
What? Enticed by money? It was a taunt? More and more politicians want clear names online for reasons? What do you mean clear names? What do you think will happen to streamers if everyone could potentially find out, e.g. your real name? Do you mean more and more politicians want there to be some sort of like name tied to people like on the internet?
Then again, no.
I don't know what would change about that. Maybe less people would be willing to do it. I'm not sure.
I stand. Come.
Agility's gonna be down again. I think
I'll
we're fine.
destroy you. Still standing, I see. Not yet.
Oh shit, we're fucked. Oh, we're fine. He got greedy. Okay.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get our healing?
Formidable indeed.
By this power. A tough one.
A halfway decent result. Power swells forth.
Shadow Dwellers increases evasion by 5%. Boost increase further if archetypes the same lineage are present. Evasion's very powerful in this game, so I'm not surprised it's only 5%. Okay, it's just something to sell. I want country ID tags, to be honest. The amount of rage bait engagement farming from other countries I chain politics in other countries is not healthy for society. I am also not entirely opposed. I'd have to know more about it before like I was comfortable like putting support behind it. But I'm not entirely opposed to there being like a real ID system for online. Not necessarily displaying like your actual name. Like maybe there could be a tag that could link back or something like that. But yeah, I do enjoy like the anonymous nature of the internet, don't get me wrong, but especially with the way things are going with like interference and trolls and bots and AI and everything like that, like yeah, I don't know. I can see the pros and cons for it. Overall, right now I would say no. I like it the way it is, but like yeah, I don't know if I would support that forever.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
Take steel.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
So much for
Coin
that.
can solve problems a blade cannot.
Taste steel.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
It's making me engage with the internet less and less, actually, which is maybe probably a good thing. Like I don't know.
Face me.
Like videos matter way more to me now, especially if I can see the person in the video compared to like a written article. There's just something in my mind that when I see a written article now, like I just automatically assume that it was probably written by a bot. It's not a real person behind this, blah, 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 blah. He's still stunned. No, he's lost his stun. All right, rage.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I really missed the early internet. I feel quite privileged that I was able to like be alive and you know, aware for that period of history.
I see the enemy.
LLM writing is so bad though. I mean, fuck.
That might be of use later.
Writing online is usually quite bad,
Be on your guard.
so it can blend in.
That should come in handy. Look at it.
Have you heard Bo Burnham's Welcome to the Internet? Yes. That song made me start thinking that maybe the internet and social media is actually the great filter. Or one of the great filters, yeah. I love that song. It's very, 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 very good. He has another one that was quite profound too. I can't remember what it's called.
Is everyone prepared?
It has a line, a book on getting better, hand delivered by a drone, which I think is just an amazing fucking line. Like, oh my god, like the insanity of the world that we live in just summed up right there. Just like fucking hell, what an amazing line.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
That funny feeling. That's it. Thank you.
Merchant! Here's through!
Let's make an end of it.
You can do this!
Let's do this!
Okay, it should do a lot of damage. Damn, not bad. It looks like it all crits or none of it crits, huh?
But how?
Ow.
Ridiculous!
Ow.
Someone heal him fast!
Where am I?
Kaise's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's
My
lost her
son
memory.
must wait.
She can't use her skills
Just
like this.
a little while longer. Face me! Some darker arts.
Stroll,
I won't hold
no
back.
time to sleep.
Come
They're
on.
us.
Still here?
Uh-oh.
Kaise's
The
not
shame.
out. Someone help us get back in the fight.
Still fight.
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up. Come on, not like
Magic
You
Knight!
stop stealing my money.
I'll destroy you! Still standing, I see.
I'll cut you down.
You all endure it with grace.
Nice.
Oh.
Not bad. Okay. I feel like I'm using my MP a little too liberally here, but we're getting through it. Okay, is this also a mimic? Is there a way to tell when something's a mimic? Color, insignia on it?
Everyone stay vigilant.
Fucking hell,
I'll
man.
use what I must. What a blunder.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, power of kings. Can work.
So much for that.
Coin can solve problems of late.
If Joe thinks real ID systems online are a good idea, then I have a book to sell him. I don't think it's a good idea. I just am not entirely opposed to it. I would need more information to know more. I said at the end that right now I would lean toward it not being I would say no.
Face me. I'll take this. Can work.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, power of kings. Can work.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Coin can solve problems of
Man,
blade
why aren't we
cannot.
getting the steel off? Let's
I'll
go.
use what I must. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
Sorry, it's you get like
I'll
cleanse
take
stuff
this.
from this, so it's good to use. Chat said.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
Assassin. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Coin
What
can
a
solve
blunder.
problems of blade cannot.
Assassin. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Coin can solve
You removed
problems
the
of
steel
blade
amulet, I
cannot.
think. No, I don't remember
Now
there being a
accept
steel
your
amulet on
fate.
him. Was there a steel amulet?
I'll be taking that.
Why,
There we go.
hello
Graced
there,
water. Oh, that's
treasure.
different. What's graced
Coin
water
can
compared to
hold
blessed
back.
water? Is there a higher tier cleansing that uses a different sort of water?
Come on! No holding
Maybe you
back!
should be a thief with your luck build. Nah, I don't want to put thief on pancakes.
I'll cut you down!
I stab Magic Knight!
Like, it makes sense, but I don't want to do that.
All right.
You think yourself
Oh, there
equal?
we go. We're back on
Power
him.
of kings. There's a better way. Hunger!
I wasn't serious. I just wanted to do an excuse to do a Utopia bit. Oh, okay, fair enough. Just wanted to clarify, just in case someone thought that, though.
Only a flesh wound.
Hi, May. Did
Let's
they
go.
put you to sleep?
Here's
This is
through.
no place for a nap.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
With blade in hand!
For no reason at all, do I also need to clarify that I don't believe in the death penalty? For no reason at all. For no reason at all. Is that something that we have to talk about?
Nice.
Amazing.
Superior enigmatic accessory. Have it appraised. You don't? I don't believe in the death penalty for two reasons. To be really serious to engage with this, I don't believe in it for two reasons. I don't think that you can ever get like satisfy like the burden of proof in order to justify doing that. And secondly, I don't really think it's a good idea in general for governments to be killing their own citizens, no matter what. Now, morally, do I think that there are some things that someone could do that would be deserving of death? Absolutely. If someone killed one of my kids, or even worse, then absolutely I would want them dead, and I think most people would agree with that. But like, morally, it's not the same as like something that would actually happen, right? So like, I don't believe in that. Like, if you could satisfy those two like somehow, then okay, maybe now we can have a conversation. But like in general, no, I don't think the death penalty should be practiced. Oh, we have some. Oh shit, we can get all our MP back here.
What now?
Like kidnapping kids and feeding them to a giant head. Specifically here is that there is no like there's no good system of due process here. And it's like an exceptional case in a different world than ours, right? And also we're not the government, so.
Very impressive.
Take this. Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was well done.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
Not the government, yeah, that's true.
That might be a
Hey, you found something.
You have a wizard you can use instead of mage. But then I won't get the upgraded like item for when we level up, right? In order to level up whatever I want. Any reason you can't use the bow here? Notice you're only doing melee attacks. The reason why we're not using the bow is because the archetype that we're using before Merchant gives you bonus money for all the enemies you kill in the overworld. So that's why we're using Merchant, to get some extra cash. And we have...
What now?
Yeah, we're running low on money. Actually, we have nowhere near as much as I thought we did. Right now we're using the magic one because we get MP back for every single fight that we beat in the overworld. We have a bow, we have a crossbow on the gunner, yeah.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
That's not half bad.
I knew you could do it. And that's the end of that.
Whoopsie doopsie.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
I think they see us.
Don't let them get the best of you now. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Hey, good one. Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Take this! I imagine that would be of use.
Come on!
All right, we did it!
Right there!
Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of that?
They're so scared when your health gets low in this game. So we're playing Darkest fucking Dungeon. Okay, alright, that's actually not bad. Okay, what time is it? We're 4 hours. This seems like a good place to take break, right? Let's switch back to Merchant. Can't believe we're so low on money.
Merchant!
I've got a feeling you need healing. Hey, that rhymed. Oh. Someone must have died a lot in the playtest. Man, I wish it was Joanna. Thank you, Hey White, for the bits. What do you think about the Zawam situation? They announced that their next game, Zero Parades for Dead Spies, going to have a demo on Steam Next Fest, and the announcement is drowned in gamers' outrage. I mean, I get it, but I don't think that actual devs making the game deserve this IMO. I know nothing about this, sorry, or I only know some stuff in passing about this, sorry. I'm not the right person to ask about this. I'm not going to be informed. Like I would have to go and do my my Magpie contacts collection, you know. So happy in my nest surrounded by all my contacts. Yeah, I don't know. Like I would just judge the game as the game. You're gonna have to do something like really, really bad for me to be like I'm just checked out of that completely. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. Sucks that there are devs that have their work that are just, you know, being shat upon. You know, they probably don't deserve that, but I don't know. People just doing a job, right? They're probably really proud of what they made. Thank you to Garnixie, or Garn11 maybe it's XI, for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying Metaphor. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting us up to What a Blunder. Is that when we were missing it? Was Heisenberg saying that? What a blunder. Or was it Gallica? I don't think Gallica would say blunder, right? And thank you to Nelly Orion for the 14 months as well. For no reason at all, could you keep the name Pancakes as for the Persona 5 Royal playthrough? No, we're going to be Waffles Radapon for the Royal playthrough. Is there a good reason to go with Pancakes? Or is it related to Pancakes in Persona 5? That would be funny. I could be persuaded to be Pancakes Radapon, but I think we're just going to be, Waffles Radapon. Waffles Radapon. Are we also doing Strikers? Probably eventually, yeah. So if you ever play Shin Megami Tensei, will the MC's name be French Toast or Crepe? We're never playing Shin Megami Tensei. Ever, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. It's never going to happen. You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The get out of here Pancakes, this is a Waffles house joke was generational. Yeah, I'm proud of that one. Yeah. Man, that was early on in my stream career too, and I had a bunch of great lines, damn. Oh, thank you Zornhow for the 71 months. Holy shit, tier 2 as well. Haven't been watching the streams in a long while. Hope you're doing well, John. I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of tired today. Thank you for continuing to sub even if you're not watching the streams for a long while. Hopefully you can watch some VODs, or maybe you've been watching some VODs and you're getting some value out of it. Like, if you're not watching, you shouldn't be subbing. But I appreciate it, nonetheless. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just going to go get some water and use the bathroom. Right back. Use the restroom. All right, hello, hello. You pet Gatsby, it slobbers on you in response. I did pet Gatsby. What the fuck are these things here for?
I see the enemy.
Is that the end then? We've cleared
There
the way.
they are.
Is having 5 copies of a book too many? I think having, unless you have different editions, I would say having 2 copies of a book is too many. How many copies of Utopia do you have? What did Gatsby eat today? Dog food and some treats. He's on the good dog food though. He always has been. That's probably why he's so big. I forget, is Gatsby still Fatsby? He's only Fatsby when he's stealing food. He wasn't Fatsby because he was fat.
I see the enemy. I'm right here. Time for some close calling. We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
5 copies of War and Peace. I feel like that drives me. Why'd you have so many copies of War and Peace? How much war are you doing?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go.
When is he not stealing food? That's true. He does love to steal food.
Nice hit.
In the name of justice.
Oh, that was not a lot of damage for a crit. Was he resistant to it and it still crit? Yeah, looks like it. Okay.
Hack and slash.
Oh, he's resistant to all fucking physical.
We'll combine
okay.
our strength. Pierce through them.
All right.
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, sweet. Okay, he's gonna be strong against Shadow, right?
Darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Oh. Oh,
Fight
shit.
power.
Okay.
This is it.
Oh.
He's fading.
I have a few copies of certain books in foreign languages just so there are different translations. Yeah, that makes sense. But having like multiple copies of the same edition, same language book is odd to me. But yeah, you do you if you enjoy
Let's get on
collecting.
with it. No holding back. Let me rethink this. You first.
By the power of heroes.
Let's do this.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Blue
their
Point was literally closed
Equal
hours
to a
ago. It's
huge
crazy world in
fragility.
game dev nowadays. Blue Point. What did Blue Point do? Was that the Demon Souls people? Blue Point. What? Why were they closed?
Let us clean up this mess.
Weren't they well received? No?
Assassin! Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
Coin can solve problems. Let's go. The magic seeds. Still up?
Hulkenberg's
In the
guard is
name
down.
of justice.
I'd buy a hardcover Wizard and the Dragon. There would not be a hardcover Wizard and the Dragon. There'll be a physical version of it at some point in the future, but it'll be paperback. I don't think it's going to be a hardcover. Man, early on into the YouTube thing, I like commissioned like a whole ass new cover for that book, and it just never came to fruition because I was too busy doing other shit instead.
We made short work of them.
The cover that's on the book right now is a royalty-free image that I just made the cover in like 30 seconds in GIMP, not even Photoshop. So yeah, I commissioned like original art for it. You still have it? Like the art? Yeah, I even have like mock-up versions of the physical book. Yeah.
Falling back to the vanguard. Rancor!
May I see it? I posted it on Jazz like years and years and years ago. Maybe it's still around? I don't know. I could dig it up at some point, sure.
This is it.
I shall vanquish evil.
I shall.
You first.
Join with me.
Let my power support you.
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Be
a new
neither
weakness.
timid nor face me. Some darker arts.
Coin can merchant.
Okay, is it worth it to do the week right now? I'm gonna guess no. I think doing the duel is gonna be better. So let's just use
The magic seeds.
the Almighty again. 10th stream anniversary Wizard and Dragon read is coming up soon. I would rather read Steins Gate than read my own book on stream.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in
Are you
bad shape.
prepared?
She needs help.
All yours.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
You can do this.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself? I'll use what I
Only
must.
fair, Joe. What do you mean?
You hit their weakness.
We'll hold you to that.
Coin merchant.
No. It wasn't up for grabs. Kimasu instead. Legitimately friendship ending move. Like, no. Absolutely not. No.
Right there.
I think that's all of them.
That bad, my god. No, it's not that it's bad. It would just be, you know, I'm not comfortable with that. I also haven't read it myself for a while, so I'd like to read it again to see. I'll probably make some changes to it now.
There they are. Charging
What
in.
are these things?
There is still danger here. Stay
Forward.
vigilant.
Oh
This
shit, we
won't
got hit.
stop us.
Do you think reading a bridge book is a waste of time? Waste of time is pretty strong. I would say no. I think it's probably worth it.
Heismay's in a daze. He's
Probably
gonna have trouble aiming.
Probably still better to just read the full version. But yeah, I think abridged copies have some merit.
What's in the
Missed?
Yeah.
Work on your aim, Heismay.
Merchant.
Shit, this isn't gonna go well, is it?
This is it.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is that all?
I would be really uncomfortable with someone like reading my scripts out too. I don't know. I think I'm okay with people watching the videos and reacting to them, but even then, that's kind of getting a little uncomfortable at the same time. I'm not sure. I don't know.
No, not this. You first.
Heismay
Is
got
that
hit with memory
magic
loss.
knight?
He can't
Behold,
remember how to use his
we
skills.
stand
Let's do
together
this.
as the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Do people post reactions to your videos? I'm sure it's been done at some point. I think someone for community streamed watching. Was it Jelly? Streamed watching the Shadow of the Erdtree video, and I'm like, that's fine. It's not the like restreaming part that is like making me kind of pause. It's the
magic seeds.
I don't know what it is. Like, obviously I'm okay with someone reading my book, but like reading it out loud, like to an audience is like, if I know who they are, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. It's if I know who they are. Anyone else who decides to do that, that's fine. When people tell me like, oh, like we've used your videos in video game design class, which has happened like at least 5 times at this point. Like that triggers me too. That's like oh god, really? Jelly was very self-conscious about stealing your content. Was he really? He didn't have to be worried about that.
Magic knight. No, join with me. Not this skill. With blade in hand, pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Okay, I think I need to reset this.
I was saving this.
Fuck, if you get ambushed, you're just fucked.
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
Hold charging in. I won't hold back.
I can't afford to hold back.
Are you scared Future Desmond actually listen to you? No, it's not that.
Wasn't enough.
You gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
Yeah, we're dead, man. We need to restart.
Not like this. Someone.
Vexing.
My strength.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
It's probably something to do with legitimacy and expectations. It's like that kind of thing is affirming, and like that level of affirmation means that like now like what are you gonna do with that? And I don't think I like expectations on myself. So like the character flaw is not a good thing. But yeah, this is probably something in that area, I think.
Someone help him back up.
I don't like compliments.
What was that?
I don't like insults either, but I don't like compliments.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
We can't escape.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
What about a good-natured Jake? That's fine. This is really irritating.
So heavy.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Actual game designers being in the industry for 15 plus years here. While not always perfect, your vids overall actually show quite good design instincts and lessons. What do you mean not always perfect? What's wrong with them? Step forward and tell me. What do you mean? Why'd you have to clarify? Yeah, thank you.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
What now?
You need to switch over to mage. We might fight here, so maybe we should go with wizard actually.
Wizard! There they are. Forward! I'm right here.
Careful, we've got company.
Oh fucking god.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Charging in. Come on. Time for some close combat. Come and get me. Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, holy shit.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of.
Do you actually dislike getting compliments, or do you dislike the act of getting complimented? Because the latter is just a male problem. All right, this one's below my pay grade. All right, what should we do? Batra, maybe fire damage is good.
Fire.
Recovered from stun. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it?
No, no. Magic Knight! Freeze!
You think you're... Now accept your fate.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Blindsided.
You're my favorite meninist. Ugh. Ugh.
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wizard!
She can't use her
Bird!
skills like this.
Still here?
Heisman,
What?
that's a lot of
Wasn't
ailments.
it? Huh,
Be
take
careful
this.
out there, okay?
Pray yet cling to life.
Let us... Assassin!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Nice
back.
moves, Heisman.
Fucking hell, man.
Not done yet.
Let's
They
go.
got you with multiple
Fire.
ailments.
A tough one.
Oh, my mind fades.
Knock him down. Someone, help him back up.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm not enjoying these fights against these big guys. Is it just because I just don't really have much weaknesses to knock them down in my party, I guess? Like you want some darks or something else, I
They're
guess?
weak to darkness. Let's
Oh yeah,
fly
that's
them.
it. They're only weak to dark. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I don't really think I want to redo my whole entire thing to get
should help.
more dark attacks, but It's a bit frustrating.
Rancor!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Were you perhaps too used to breezing through everything? I don't think so. These guys seem particularly irritating.
Time for some close calls. Push through.
If we
Now, we must strike!
Now get in there and
Face me! Some darker arts.
you hit their weakness!
In the name of
Face
justice.
me.
Heisme?
Wonder if it's better to pass. If we pass, we're just gonna lose the extra turns. We just want to use it. Or if we want to pass and just get it on Heisman as much as possible.
By this power.
Watcher just isn't really cutting it.
I'm counting on you.
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
I'll use what I must.
So I think I unlocked Sleep 2 and it was amazing. Congratulations! Medium physical, decrease their hit evasion, heavy physical. That might be better actually to drop their hit even more.
I shall fight.
I'm all prepared. Not.
Oh, you stay stunned. That's good.
Right there.
Oh, I should have passed.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness!
In the no holding back.
Moves, Heisme!
Let me tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back. Still here?
Okay, we should be able to finish this right now.
Oh, power of kings.
Have the dungeons been better than the ones in Persona 5? I can't remember the dungeons in Persona 5, sorry, so I don't know if they're better than that. Persona 5 definitely had the best dungeons out of those 3 games.
Excellent.
They're gone. The danger is behind.
What now?
So will it remember what skills I've set for each one? If I go back to Gunner right now, will it have... It has Patra. Oh yeah, we unlocked Sniper, didn't we? We can put Sniper on.
I see.
Sniper, no Snipey. If I Merchant, yeah, it remembers which one is on there. Okay, cool. Let's unlock Sniper.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
A worthy guard determines anxiety and strength greater still. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from distance, to bestow upon the soul of the gunner. Power Sniper Soul, true value at range. Use power to give myself the advantage. Okay.
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
Thank you more. Okay. So, do I have a dark ability? Why do some of these have little icons next to them? Is it because it's unlocked? It's weak, but it'll still give us a one more. Let's put it on. I don't know. Lightning?
All right.
We can drop it once we unlock it. Okay.
I see the energy.
Hey, good one.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Draw steel.
Forward. Come on.
Stop hitting the MP recharge crystal.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Is this system better than Magicite?
Impressive.
Yeah, almost certainly it's better than Magicite. Magicite feels more special with how it's set up in that game, though. Like, when you unlock that system in Final Fantasy VI for the first time, you're like, oh my god, holy shit, I didn't think this was gonna happen. And the way that set up magic in that game makes it really feel like you're doing something crazy. But in terms of like unlocking shit and like building your party, like, yeah, this is way better than that. I think that the Picto system Expedition 33 is even better, though. It's definitely more simple. It's definitely more plug and play. But I think that the way that you build shit in that game is more interesting.
That should come in handy.
Also requires less grinding and gives you more options and stuff like that.
You can always toss it later. That was well done.
Hey, great job.
As a turn-based game that wants decision-making out of you, though, it's hard for me to judge this against Expedition 33 because of the active responses that Expedition 33 has. So I'd have to play Expedition 33 again with like using them sparingly or not using them at all to see how it goes down. My guess is that you're going to be AP starved a lot without doing the parries and the like.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
The Expedition 33 have like a weakness system where you can knock them down like in Persona, or was it just did more damage? I can't remember.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
YMFAH on YouTube did a no parry dodge run Expedition 33. I don't know who that is, sorry, or if I do, I don't recognize the acronym. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's possible. I would like to do it myself. I think I can do it on normal mode.
Nice find.
Because it says on normal mode you don't have to engage with that system, but on hard it says that you do. So I'll take the tooltip as like, yeah, it shouldn't be on hard mode. Oh, we killed it by accident. Okay.
That's one job done.
I don't like this.
I still find it baffling how in Persona, a game where combat options is supposed to come from exploiting weaknesses, the biggest fights choose not to have weaknesses at all, so it actually isn't about exploiting weaknesses after all. It's about maintaining a buff debuff cycle and surviving your own weaknesses. It's kind of asked that way. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of it either. It's just doing the same thing but a lot longer than in smaller fights. Yeah. I think the issue comes from like they made the fights so snappy and like pass fail in the dungeons that you just ambush and just wipe them out in one turn, or else you're gonna pay for it. And then like you can't really do that with the bosses either, or the weaknesses would make it too easy. So instead, it's all about maintaining like buffs and debuffs on them, and it's just kind of boring. It's not. I don't really enjoy it all that much. This has more going for it for sure than that. Should we keep on Wizard and see? Thanks for the John Struct. What were you playing?
Yep.
Someone forsook this tower? Yep.
This place.
Seems like there's something in there. We might be in for a fight, but do you still want to head in? Yeah, let's go. Eugenics? Oh, how is it? Maybe that's a turn-based game that's pretty good. We need to identify the monster we seek by its horn. Yes, that one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed, for I fear our chances should hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed. Is this the guy that was weak to electricity? Because if so, we should definitely go back to Gunner so we can do the electricity thing with Hulkenberg. Synergist, or whatever the fuck it's called. Synthesis. But sometimes offense is the best defense. Let's strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
Let's go, you guys get ready. How do you feel about a Persona game with the Genshin elemental reaction mechanic? That might be fun, yeah. That was a good part of Genshin. Okay, is it the same thing as the smaller ones?
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
In the name of justice.
Assassin. Nothing personal.
It's rather Moorish. Oh, is it really?
Sorry.
Wonder if I would enjoy it.
Hello there.
I can't afford to hold back.
Swordmaster.
All right, I'm gonna guess this is not going to land. Resist. Yeah.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Okay.
Freeze.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes. Shatter!
Oh,
Tactic. This is nothing.
Stroll!
Now
they got
accept
you with
your
multiple
fate.
ailments. You hit their weakness.
No.
Nice
Sword
move,
master.
Heisme.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Hack and slash.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Hold
Seems
on.
like they're exactly the same as the ones that were downstairs. So should we just fish out the other ones just to make sure? Because otherwise we're gonna be doing Mado.
Fire.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same.
I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg's
You
guard
think you
is
face
down.
me? Some darker arts.
Heisman,
No
that's a
holding
lot of
back.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Wait. What was I doing?
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry.
Does he have the same kind of HP as the ones downstairs too? Like it's like we're not hitting him that hard. Okay, you've forgotten, so you can't use your archetypes, right? So that kind of sucks. We probably want to heal that, but I'm feeling kind of lazy.
The
Let's
next
just
one's
pass.
yours.
Captain's
Let
lost his
justice
memory.
prevail.
He can't use any skills.
Oh, gales of wind!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Perhaps this
I have to
suits me
disappear
best.
because I'm not this far in metaphor. Well, thanks for the reconstruct. Hope you continue to
Assassin.
enjoy eugenics. Maybe we'll try that soon.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
No. What are
Is
you
it going to be
prepared?
nominated for Game of the Year, do you
cut
think,
you
Chad, or
down.
no?
What just happened? We're looking good here.
I stand
They got
with
you with
blade in
multiple
hand.
ailments.
I stand waiting.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
Heisman,
I shall
that's a
vanquish
lot of
evil.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Indie, definitely. Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons. Heat Riser. Charge. Takes aim. Okay. Defense return to normal. Do we think we can kill it?
The captain's lost his memory.
Can
He
we
can't use
kill
any
it?
skills.
No, we can't.
Bracing.
I'm stepping back. I shall be as a shield.
Falling back. A defensive stance.
Moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, holy shit.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
That was
Someone
with
heal.
guarding in the back
They're all
row?
bad.
Oh my god.
Royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
No. Moving
That's
to the
your
front.
opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes. Shatter!
Let us. Oh, power of kings. Assassin. Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. Closing the distance.
moves,
Are you
Heisman.
prepared? Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
'Twas needed.
My thanks.
Wizard. Shroud.
Wizard.
Observe the with blade in hand. Is that all?
You face me. Some darker arts.
No.
Oh, sorry I didn't give you a warning. Fuck. I think we want to probably heal Hulkenberg here.
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound. I
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded.
Oh, good thing we did.
Someone heal her.
Chip her on the back row, my
Go.
bad.
Darkness.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's
Magic
your
knight!
opening, Captain.
I'll destroy you. Still standing, I see.
Hulkenberg's in
Now
bad shape.
accept
She
your
needs
fate.
help.
Uh-oh.
No. Anger formidable indeed.
In the name
Is
of
eating
justice.
snow a bad idea? Yeah, I would say you shouldn't eat snow. Yeah, don't do that.
Could do with this.
Quite a boon.
Why not? You
Let's
don't
see,
know where it's been.
I won't hold back. Shroud.
No. To the rear guard. Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, we're gonna taunt and we're gonna go down with the ship.
Strike me if you dare.
Can you translate that and tell it to my dog? Well, dogs can eat snow. That's fine.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Okay, we can definitely kill it.
Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to.
They
Die hard!
Come forth, royal soul! Okay. Not bad at all.
Ebony horn.
Good.
Ebony ivory. Ah, excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Now then.
Then, should we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more. I'd like to explore
So?
more. Well, suppose we should make the most of our trip. Just don't put yourself too hard. Is there anything in this room? Can we stop upgrading luck at 69? Nice. But then we can't poop anymore.
What now?
Alright, I think that we got everything here, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just leave.
What now?
Well, I'm having fun. Oh, it was right there.
In that case.
Leave it to me.
Bit? No, it wasn't a bit. I assumed it was at the bottom. I didn't even start looking until we were at the bottom.
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Okay
Yeah.
then.
Let's
Right?
leave. No, the bit is that you missed the floor. Where? You could still go up to the roof? What's up there? What kind of item? You will return here anyways? Why would we return here? All right. Show me the champion of light. Show you the herald of darkness. Back at Brawlhaven Town, they order a lot of food. Climbing up that tower is a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for.
I believe.
This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods soon. I'll be done with it.
Hold on.
Do you still get a newspaper? I've never read a newspaper in my life. What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates. Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina is okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at Pancakes' hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one. She finally said she stepped down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side. What should we talk about? Get some rest. The infiltration route to Louise's private quarters has been secured. Now we just need to wait for the soiree. Louise's soiree. We still haven't had a clue of what we can expect there. Let's be sure that our archetypes are as ready as they could possibly be. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Should we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned a rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Not even as a kid. I mean, at some point in my multiple times in my life, I've had it. Time marches on, and the age of the new Jing draws near. Like I've had like newspapers in my hand and flipped through newspapers, sure, but I've never like sat down and like read a whole newspaper, or whatever like that. It's not. There's never a habit I've had.
Well then.
Man, everyone's always thinking about us. All right, time to hand in all these fucking quests.
Oh my dear.
Those are samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will be. The medicine could be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment. Oh, it's fucking fast.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Dragon Blood Sap. Whoa, 32. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch it slip away from the pain. This time, I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault?
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. So yeah, on behalf of your son that you let die, please vote for us. I see. Is this what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Pancakes, are a candidate character. Young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live with your expectations, won't we, Pancakes? Hooray. Alright, where were the other quests? Can I just teleport around to do it, or no? Will they be on the map? Can't believe I missed a fucking,
Let's go.
I missed the floor in the tower. I really didn't see it. Tabali used to say, so when Trials in the Sky 2 remake gets the Game of the Year nomination this year and you have to play it, you will obviously have to play the first game because the story of that is vital to understanding the second game, and playing two long RPGs back to back is exhausting, so it would be smart to get a head start on that. Just looking out for you, Joe. We didn't even play Kingdom Deliverance 1.
Young man.
We've just gotta stay in their lane.
Stay there.
Would I hate it? Probably would hate it, right? Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just excited to come to my aid? You're seeing things.
Blimey.
Oh, my apologies. Just I see that horn every time I close my eyes and dare to dream. My mind must be trying to manifest it in reality. Please bring me a real one, and soon.
Stay there.
All right.
This is a joy.
Sky Second is both incredible, and you would hate it with a passion. It's incredible, huh? Why? It sounds like it's good. Why would I hate it? Oh, haha, yes, I could tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. Fucking, we have to play a fucking Moe fucking, JRPG? Have we fallen that far that that's what we're doing now? You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Well then.
Moe anime, Moe problems. We're glad you're happy now. Then it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orghast for me? Or forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots of Orghasts? Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly sure on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The best craft is start by a rigorous selection of ingredients. After all, just you wait, Orghast. When I'm done, every horn you've got we festooned in the finest filigree. Filigree, eh? Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orghast?
Stay there.
Fucking hell, getting some fucking shark fin soup vibes from that crazy motherfucker.
Beg pardon?
Now what am I to do?
Young man.
Young man. Alright, what are we doing? Are you a...
Come off it.
Okay, I thought maybe you might have a portrait. Hey, you elder boy there, you're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? It's just some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous. Okay, where else was everyone? There was one in the arena.
Let's go.
2 in the arena. Laura, best girl, by the way. Are we trails posting?
This heat is such a Hey, you.
See that glint in your eye? Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? Wait a sec, we got to get to the recruitment center first. If we give him the Chalice, we can't prove we took the bounty target. What, you got something to do first? Suppose you can wait. Just hurry up and get it done. Aww.
All right then.
Okay. Good thing that she reminded us, because I wouldn't have fucking done that.
Let's go.
Welcome.
The cup you have, you actually took down the Fatal Lich. Well, it looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of the skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got. Yeah, your power's a real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
Money! Don't play Trails. I'm on like game 9. What the fuck do you mean game 9? And it called back to an optional NPC convo in game 2. No other franchise has made me cry and had me endure the single worst moment of media I've ever experienced, to the point I question if all games can be good at all. Alright, this sounds like an awesome time to me. Lock it in. 28! Damn. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather hold on to it. We were asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it, Pancakes. Until next time then, don't forget the other requests. My lawyer would like me to quickly clarify that locking in was a joke.
Welcome.
All right then.
Too late. Baldur's already updated the website.
Go.
No, lovely, innit?
Right.
I see the glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? It was just an accessory that gives +1 to all stats at the top of the tower. Okay, that's fine. We don't need that. Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is a challenge allegedly I've been searching for, and here's my end of the deal just for you. The one and only, the miraculous mead. Okay, and some money, right? Right? I don't want your fucking honey bullshit.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you've realized the error of your ways, but gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea. Now, my brew would never lose to this cup. If I drink from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine, probably, but you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Now I'll never know. Don't worry. When you become king, I'll raise this cup in your honor. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new support and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. No increase in our ranking?
Amazing.
Trails 2 alone has a 700k word count, almost a full Umineko. Why would they do that? Something unusual. Okay, you know the Forsaken Tower? Oh, if only you had gone to the top floor, then I would think that's really impressive. The Forsaken Tower, you mean the legendary tower north of the city? You've truly been there? I've never met someone who's ventured inside before, and you tell me the monsters battles you encounter within its walls. Will you? Nothing for it. I suppose up here your price story. Shall we decide on the calculable value? I'd like the deed. The parapet you found in the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. The reprobate has you... Reprobate? How do you say that word? Reprobate? Has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. What? Take it. Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late he's becoming a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me the story. Tell me a story that to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. No gameplay, no hype. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. Basically all NPC dialogue after every other story beat, so they end up with gigantic word counts. Is it well written though, or of course it's not? I say, I've certainly heard the name Orghast, but a monster that walks like a man, truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus you have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Mr. Deeds.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to stop. I'm getting some big Trails 2 vibes from this fucking conversation right now. I simply loaned him the money he established his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? He's not even charging Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast talked us into this. Regardless, this is surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, you better head back to the Night Prowler. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
All right then.
Can we do this yet? For fuck's sake. Welcome, Warriors, to the Var Marino Coliseum. We're currently holding a Rank League tournament. If you want to participate, first you have to test your abilities with a certification battle. No, so in order to fight, you have to prove your strength in the battle. There are rewards after you prove it, right? Rewards are having to thrill of the fight. This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. Certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Where's the claw machine? Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified? I'm in. I'm all for proving ourselves. Oh. What happened to my life? I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we were prepared first. Great, when you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
I need to claim victory at the Coliseum and obtain the reward. The Manjula boasts otherworldly defense, so I'll need perfect preparations to defeat it in a limited number of turns. Right, can we try? And then try again? Okay, all set? Sure, hold on, let me save it. Your fantasy is over.
Got it.
Fantasy is dead! The certification fight is held in front of a live studio audience? Okay, there's just people here. Who's doing this?
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Oh, all right. The last time we fought one of these, it was strong against lightning.
I'll
Steel.
take this.
Now, what's the play?
All right,
Assassin.
let's show him what we can do.
Rancor.
A sword master! I'll cut you down!
It's okay.
Oh.
We can do this.
Oh. Maybe this one will be weak to lightning, just to fuck with you. Oh.
It's Magic Knight! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
You need
Nice
training!
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Sword master!
You fool!
Let's stay calm. By this power.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash 'em up.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Are you kidding me?
No! No!
I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself assassin. Rancor.
Fire block, get fucked, Joe! Oh, easy, unscathed. I love the mouses dancing in chat whenever this song is on.
'Tis done.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strike.
Everyone leveled up but
I've grown
pancakes.
more powerful.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight, and what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, I'm the realist. Take your rank insignia and your reward for this
Mission
time.
accomplished.
Alright. Money. 26. Okay, and then what happens next? In the rank league, you participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1, you reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Okay, it's League of fucking Legends. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1. If you make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Coliseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Coliseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. It's an experience egg. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on, it'll recover your MP. And the reward for gold is the Gambler's Manual, the treasure of the Coliseum. This legendary tomb will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Huh? Of course, you have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking the rank lead to hone your skills and make it to the top. Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to put some practice in all the same. Bronze 1 War sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest. No, what? This took time? I got the rank insignia from the Coliseum. I should challenge myself to take on the ranked league when I have time again. It better not be Barden.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonzo comes to mind. We should go talk to him. Alright, Cringe Lord himself wants to hang out. Alright, we have reportable quests. Where are they?
Let's go.
Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Here you go. Did you get a flower for that brat? Oh god, I hope so. Didn't we got everything in that area, didn't we? Did we miss one? My most treasured friend. Did we have to steal it from something? Shit. Thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. Hey, by the way, we heard that you don't have anything to do with Nightcrawler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes, not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. It really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? Whoa! Don't bring up nobles in front of Stroll. No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Think me when we've actually put your Elden Rear on in a Clemar seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Okay, so
right.
where's the toothbrush person? It was on Sea Breeze Street? Yes. Are you having fun? There's a wee bit too much talking in this game.
Excuse me?
Give me a rare flower and you can find the city. You can find the city. Oh, we have to go to a different city. Royal Capital. Okay. Is the flower store open? You're back. Does that mean you brought my toothbrush of Hygienia? Ow, ow, ow. Here you go.
Proper aces.
So this is legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Brush, brush, brush your teeth. Make them nice and clean. Haha, I'm good as new. What, already? Oh no, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth toxins in a flash. Here, take the reward.
Mission accomplished.
Hooray! When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. I felt like I couldn't get any joy out of my life anymore. Yeah, tooth pain is one of the worst pains that there is. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well find. Did you find it in your mouth while you're brushing your teeth? And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy reading about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. Ah, you're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see. It's a metaphor! Like I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Title drop! Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. JPH point! Let's have him in the chat. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, then. All right. Where to?
Okay, where are we getting the flowers from? The market in Grand Cathedral, right?
Let's go.
Ho there.
Which one are you romancing? Probably Stroll.
You can see it being Louise.
No.
No.
I certainly can see
The
it being
church?
Louise.
Closure? Okay. Closure. I didn't realize how many fetch quests there were. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Beg pardon?
Grumbling idea. Hey kid, is it true that you're one of the candidates participating in the tournament? If so, I've got a favor I'd like to ask. Please get the Nidia candidate Jin to stop running his mouth. He's one to talk of the town and not in a good way. The Nidia already treated with enough wariness and scorn. Scorn as is. Now the man's come along and ugh. Okay, sorry.
What is it?
Hey,
We heard you start offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh. Indeed, we now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I should be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The saint did say it was valuable too, so let's take a closer look. Sure. 500. Oh. Alright, that's not too expensive. Alright, purify. Should we purify everything?
Good.
Good. Oh my god, we're out of blessed water. What? Really? Oh shit. Huh. Okay, we need to start picking and choosing. Interesting. I thought we'd have like unlimited for this. You can farm that for mimics. Can I like run away from a mimic and then steal it over and over and over again, or what?
All right then. Where to?
Yeah. Oh, that fucking sucks.
let's go. Yeah?
If it's an overworld mimic. Oh. Oh, okay, I understand. So I thought mimics could... There are enemy mimics. There was one in the dungeon earlier. Okay, here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at that. It's all sparkly. This is going to be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Did you play Diablo 2 back in the day? I've never played Diablo 2. Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. First game like that I ever played was a game called Dungeon Siege, which a fair amount of you in chat probably know. I also played Dungeon Siege 2 at some point, I believe, but I think I played Dungeon Siege 1 more than the others. I must have played Diablo 1 or 2 at some point in my life, but only for like 10 minutes or whatever. Then I played Diablo 3 when it came out. The one I've played the most of those games is Path of Exile, though. I don't think I've played any other ones. I haven't played Van Helsing. I haven't played Lost Epoch. Yeah, it's mostly Poe. Aw, you're embarrassing. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
He's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause. For the cause!
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
What's your theological position on the dilution of holy water? Does normal water add 1-to-1 to holy water also become fully holy? Yes, like the holiness is kind of like piss. Is like there's no amount of like water where it's like you diluted it that you would be like, I'm not drinking piss water. So absolutely, yeah.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, and which shall spur thee to the aid of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which followers' passions may be inflamed. Okay, are there any more to hand in?
Really?
Okay, relic search. Moore's task 25. We're at 19, and that. Okay, so we handed them all in. Does that mean all water on Earth is holy water by now? Yes, all the water on Earth is holy water. Yeah, we don't need the church to do it.
Pardon me.
Say, lad, yes, you young man there, can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, it'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send to my son in Grand Trab, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't ask Summit for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In other words, Sumari, working as a scribe? Well, if we can get it done quickly, sounds like he's willing to pay us. What do you think? Yeah, let's help him. I mean, you're dead. Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, yeah? What are we doing? Ahem, to my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad, or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you were away. The dog you loved since you were wee boys finally become a mother. We got 4 new members of our family. And then, hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. That's right, the dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come to us where common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an Elda? Now I think about it, aren't yous? No, I should be focusing on the letter. I was talking about the tournament. There were beautiful candidates, one candidate was young. That's right, it stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go and do whatever your heart leads you, but if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your mom and I are always waiting. In our mom and dad suit. That seems well enough for you. So, with that letter, with that, the letter's complete. You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to. As a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. Oh man, double payment. I'm sure my feelings we got across my son with this. Thank you so much. Hooray!
All right then.
What a bit message. Uh-oh. For that, thank you to Angie the Girl for the 3 months with more Meta PP Mega Doo-Doo. Oh man. Chat's been crazy for this playthrough, man. Thank you very much, Angie the Girl. Thank you to Myelis the Malicious for the bits too. It was just your birthday, wasn't it? Happy birthday again. Hey Tom, recently a guy friend texted me recounting his recent and first act of love and a pregnancy scare they had due to his uncontainability, making the extra large sheath feel too tight and seemingly akin an imperfect closed room. Now, I just replied with random info I dug up on pre- and post-coital rituals, which I found kind of gross. Do you think he was just being weird or engaging in some hypermasculine idea of flirting? Oh, fuck. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Flirting with you? Flirting in general? Some people just flirt. I don't know. I don't know. I flirt a lot. I don't know if I would flirt like that though. I don't think that's flirting. I don't know. That's a weird thing to share. That's a very weird thing to share. Do you flirt with us? Oh yeah, all the time. I flirt with Chad all the time. That sounds like you're kind of flirting. What? Could Battler solve this closed room mystery? If the condom fits, you must acquit. What the fuck? Good luck with that, Myelis. Good luck. Yeah, I would be uncomfortable receiving that sort of thing. I'd like to know more about him. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. We should talk. Let's go. Thank you, Incon Avatar, for the 11 months as well. Is the flirting in the room with us, Joe? Not all flirting has to be like the romantic kind. There are different kinds of flirting. Flirt with the world. Greetings. That's my philosophy. Well met, what are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it, you have a certain information I'd very much like to know. Alright, sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outline my journey so far for Alonzo. What's your favorite race so far? Well, I've only been human, so that's the only one I can judge. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, do you have free time right now? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. How'd you set this up? Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
This is kind of intimate. I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information is quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
Okay, I am feeling like someone's gonna walk off camera and say, Alonso, your mom collapsed. Like, what is this? In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. Sorry, to threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
Of course.
Of course. Ha! I know it's not your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
Oi! Hawk-eyed man. Or hawk-eyed man. What's a haw and how did they key him with it? How is the client situation looking? We're at 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord, may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus? These two aren't friends, because you don't know his name's Alonso.
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. What do you mean?
What? Now then...
Aha, I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing? Yeah, why do such a thing? Yeah.
My.
Why indeed? Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi.
Oi, Alonso!
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. What the fuck are we doing? That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots. What do you... So what do you mean everything? What the fuck are you talking about?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. What muscle? I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking for the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about this. Yeah, sure.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust toward me.
Mother, please be safe.
Mother, please be safe. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting in whatever the fuck this suit is. All right.
Time marches
Is on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. So no main quests today, huh? I'm sorry, everyone. The side quest content took a lot of shit today.
Well then.
During bad weather and you're going to let Gatsby out, how often does he give you a look of no thanks, I'll poop out inside? Never. The dog loves to go out. He does get too cold sometimes, even though he's a husky. Who the fuck are you? You pledged your support to Jin, then you too could, a candidate. And not only that, but the impudent Elda who dared to interrupt my speech. If you come to interfere again, I'm just passing by.
No.
Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. I must gather as many followers as I can. After all, sheesh, what obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to? If a scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate. Alright, who are we hanging out with? Alonzo, you said right away. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Stroll. Should we take a stroll? Or should we go Barden? When it's time to Barden, we will always Barden hard. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Barden. Yeah, we should talk.
You've come.
How do we still have the Odyssey command for IGN? Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I've got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I got nothing else going on.
I'm gladdened.
Great. Come with me. Chill out with the toy. Is it Idols Day? Oh, shit.
Brilliant.
Look here. We rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Are there bad people here? Oh, are there bad people here? Why aren't we telling him about the people we overheard? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but one of them has a following. Well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie. The fuck you talking about? What the hell are you doing into this town, Barden? Oh no, it's irritating shouting.
Huh?
Oh. Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't you have a pub to run? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, the plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see before you. Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyrio will be attacked? It's been like 2 weeks. One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Sumar, not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mocked me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! Not again! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? Ugh. There, you're not hurt. Now head home. Wow, Mom, the scary armor is talking. It's talking. Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
I must prove to Gastro that no injustice would be happening on my watch. I see you in a whole new light. Don't let things escalate. Children really do fear you. You don't blame the child's outburst on Gastro, do you?
All right.
Well, I can admit that one was partially my fault. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position, because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady... Oh my fucking god! What? First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it just seems to invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got to spy on Gastro. That's a good idea.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea, right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe. What's been discussed?
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. That's reassuring. That's excessive. It's reassuring.
Amazing.
Thank you. That's very reassuring. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barton's ambitions as governor is increasingly deep faith toward me. Fuck, this is boring. Holy shit. Protective formation, improved defense when the whole party is in the back row. Oh, like forever? Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Barton will send a parcel. As the age of the new king draws nearer.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Time to overhear the fucking... Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Okay, I'm sorry. Is the plotline building that maybe he went overboard with the surveillance state after this town just went through, like multiple children being kidnapped and eaten? I think maybe being vigilant for a little bit afterwards is a good thing. I decided to return to the group. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. Alright, who wants to hang out? Brahida. Heismay. Brahida's almost done. What do we want? Let's go, Brahida. Do you think David will return in Life is Strange reunion? Fuck no, they don't have the budget to add a David Madsen model. An Elden kid, you one of Lady Brahida's contacts then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden, sure as anything, no reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. Have you locked in a waifu? Gallica. Second choice would probably be Katharina. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
No? The anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village in front of a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brahida Liasan.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed. Holy shit, is the church setting up like scapegoats in order to go around just murdering settlements?
Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brahida, 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-Igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. Okay, we've got to be on Team Louise now, right? They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. How is your dog public not wait, what? Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
Right?
In short, Sumari, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total and questioning obedience. What will you do? What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. I think it will, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, Sumari, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. This is coming out of nowhere. They can't hurt me. You can't give in to fear. That won't change it. You can't give in to fear. No, don't do it.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Up.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Useless, useless, useless! With all that you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Rahia's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying in the merchant lineage. Significantly improves the exchange rate in mag exchange. Oh man, she really appreciated this conversation. Pancakes. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope. It won't be hell. Smiling faces? A place where you can smile, I hope. I see. Haha. Maybe there will come a day. Do you really think that the girl that died that day could live again? I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Okay. I calmed Brahita down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on.
Time marches on! The age of a new king draws near. Where's my package from Barden? There's a letter. Yeah, a little package from Barden! I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Alright. We're Stardew Valleying now? Alright. Because I have high luck, is it going to be every single fucking night?
Well then.
Oi there? Oi. Okay. Looks like we're taking a stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Oh, right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany Pancakes? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. Man, it's real lucky that we had this teleport thing, right? Because otherwise this just wouldn't fucking work. I've been informed about the land. Hey, this conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? It comes with people? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate matter you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. What's wrong? Something is off. Yeah, something smells fishy. If something stinks, it's gotta be the butts. Something seems off about this. Yeah. Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. That's not what I meant, but okay. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Be honest with him.
Stroll.
You should be honest with him about this. Pancakes. Pancakes, son.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. I'm a different kind of noble, In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. Haha, you think so, but my friend here has the merchant archetype, and we get free money for every monster that we kill. I've already verified that the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You did homework? You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
I think it's a worthy offer.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. And I have horns. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses. You could not seem to find a buyer for it. You sent a profit, really? Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. Now give me a good rate on the houses I want to buy from you. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What then?
Young master, use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Stroll, they've been here for like 7 years or something. What? This is such a weird plotline. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. Or right. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. And when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. What value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Heliatus? Heliatus to rise again. One of those two. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory can impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have searched such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Wow. Oh, this is Rangif. Young Master pardon, Lord Stroll. It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Hallia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Heliatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangift, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Waffle. Pancakes, I couldn't have made it through without you. I've done nothing. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You were a genuine friend. You know that?
You know?
You know, I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. Shut up! Drink your fucking noble orange juice. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. But there's still one hangout left after this. The proud noble Stroll, keeper of the inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill their destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Samurai? Oh. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad, but that's... pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Yeah! Are you excited for rank 8, where after uniting his people to a new land, Stroll earns a Nobel Peace Prize? Very nice. +2. Favorite social links so far? None of them. I hear a voice. I hope we meet again soon. Oh, Alonso's upset! Alonso comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to him.
I'm just
Probably, probably Maria's.
Right.
I'm just incredible.
You'll never see it. You need to be a general? Fucking hell. Generals. Oh, fuck, man. Alright, what do you get? Okay, Giant Slice deals medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Thunderblade, electric damage. Oh, nice. Attack lore. Automatically increases wielder's attack at the start of battle. That's nice. Increase caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Shit. Increases caster's hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Regenerate 3, recovers significant HP every turn. And halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. Oh, can I turn it off? Crimson Moon Sword Art deals severe physical slash damage to all enemies, may inflict charm. Deals extreme physical wind damage to all enemies. Deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy, adds 1 turn icon on killing blow, and deals medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times. Okay, that's the other one that we have. Alright, it looks pretty fucking cool, actually. Okay, so he needs to learn to be a general, commander, whatever the fuck. Okay. Do we have enough to just level him up for that? Or probably not, actually. Level 10 general? I would like to get him started on the samurai.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Okay, and we need rank 20 commander. Oh shit.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
You know what? There should be some sort of system in place that if you get max rank on an archetypal 1 character, that it's easier for another character to get up. It takes less XP.
Right.
That would
I
be
could
nice.
Get used to this. A new power to wield.
How is Social Links in this compared to other Persona games? I would say marginally better. Remains to be seen how much better they are.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating.
I see.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new ability.
Wait, what? Why? We already unlocked this one on Pancakes. Why are we getting shit for that? It's total ones unlocked. It keeps track of that too. Interesting. Okay. And rank 10 on general.
A new power to wield. A new ability. A new power to wield.
Okay, first rank 3 archetype. How much is it? 16,000. That's not too bad.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Elite.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with his power. Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as an elite warrior. Sorry about the message earlier. It was inappropriate, unbecoming. I'm just kind of panicked. I have no other outlets. I don't think it was that bad. Don't worry about it. Like, chat reacted to it because it was kind of like unhinged and entertaining way. It was fine. Look, I've shared way worse stories on stream. Don't worry about it. I just didn't want to talk about condoms. Although as Jordan Peterson of the left, I should probably like say that you should probably do some research into condoms. You should find one that fits properly. Don't just assume that like one size fits all, blah 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 blah. If you have problems wearing condoms, then it's probably that it's not fitting properly. Either it's too big or it's too small. Like those things matter. Like, yeah, you should definitely do that. Blah 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 blah. Also, make your bed, clean your room. Buy a fire extinguisher. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I hear voices in the past year of souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior, the soul of the samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield the sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end. Samurai.
A new ability.
Thank you, Trigby1234, also for the 16 months. I'm fit, chivalrous, and depressed. Now I'm Fitz Chivalry. Big Robin Hobb vibes there. Thank you, Trigby.
Hey, listen.
I think this game could have used more random main story scenes between deadlines. Unironically, Persona 3 Reload did this. So did Persona 4. I think that the Gauntlet Runner is the part that you get the hangouts and everything like that, right?
Fancy a bit of him?
Hey, listen.
What skills does the samurai have? We already went through them. It has some magic attacks. It has like a lightning attack. Can I do the Coliseum even after the current quest is done? I can come back here and do it when we have free slots, right? I'm kind of ignoring that right now because I don't want to go through all the battles.
Greetings.
Are you ending stream soon? Yes, in 15 minutes. We're going to just do some hangouts and then we'll have a little bit of hangouts to do tomorrow after fan art, and then we can go and finish the main thing. Is Baldur here? How many, is it a longer fan art section tomorrow, or is it going to be like sub 20? You can do it at night too? Okay, that's good. Ah, well met, what are you up to? So, about checking my home village, I was wondering if it was now a good time for you to join me. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm really curious what the fuck is going on here. You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on a nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she's always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind. What touching memories. I'm looking forward to visiting. I look forward to visiting. Well. Don't expect much, or you'll be disappointed. We are never getting to this village. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning. I'm a con man for the right reason. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. Not at all. We'll save your village. It was a bit much. I suppose it was a bit much. Haha, we're a tad similar in that regard. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. What? I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Was this the whole hangout? What do you mean?
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Faker to lineage 2.
Hear me.
Is Cuculus here?
Well.
Or like Cuculus. Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act Cuculus, or I beg your pardon, should I say Alonso? Oh. You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more a fool if you think you'll ever get your justice. Oh, so he's the kind of villain that knows he's a bad guy. Alright. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
What?
Family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
What did you do? You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Pancakes! The distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. Wait, we're just going? We arrived at a village near Broadhaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother, I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love... Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. You always were so sensitive. Live on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother.
This is rank 2, mother.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you, that you were coming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. Oh, is it just one big con? Oh my god, and now you put us into the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give. You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't. Oh shit! No, I forgot my purse. Pancakes, can you cover this? Keep your blood money, you filthy you fucking murderer! Wait, please take the money, use it for the village, and to bury her. The only one who belongs in her grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Yeah. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home, I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Are you alright? Let's get out of here. She told you to live. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on.
Zon, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
What the fuck? I hear a voice. How did it come to this? Fucking Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. No, I don't want to. He's so fucking boring.
How can it be? You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you, there's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if he backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself. I convinced Barton with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say. And what, just face the problem head on? Apply directly to the forehead? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. I'll play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to you, Pancakes. Will you come with me? Of course.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for being here. I've made up my mind. Come now. Come on.
Listen to me.
I threw a wish in the well. Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. No! We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
You have no proof. Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
Who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barton's own plot?
So?
Yes, Barton, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town? Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. Barton, what the fuck? The people should decide, just like with the king. Aha, well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. Let's get our own rock, yeah? The whole town's industry is now about carving the updated faces on this rock because they don't have the magic. We're gonna fucking run out of rocks at this rate. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm. Do what they want.
Barton.
You should accept the will of the people, Barton.
What?
Ah, I hear ye.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me. Hey, Pancakes, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning toward yes. I couldn't say for sure. I'm not sure.
If so, then.
Okay, can we have 3 hangouts where we teach you how to, like, interact with kids without scaring them? What in the world should I have done instead, eh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. They'll come around. Don't be right. Let's think of another strategy. There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. I hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barton's firm resolve and deep faith in me. Man, why isn't this about dealing with the fallout of what Joanna did? Instead, it's like everyone just forgot what she did. It's like it just didn't even fucking happen. Improves the chances of escaping from squad battle. Oh, this was worth. That's great. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Parted with Barton, who had a grim look on his face. It looked really good on a rock. You're like a rock. Would you ever do a Super Mario Odyssey all moon speed run? Oh, fuck no.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, Heismay is only. Okay. Do we have time for Heismay? Probably not. I think we should stop.
Well,
I'll be honest, this game's characters are severely lacking, but in video game world, they're actually fairly decent. Are they? I think video game writing has had major strides lately, and I don't think this ranks that highly anymore. I would say, again, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be inflammatory. In terms of Atlas games, I think that it's fairly decent.
Thank you kindly.
Say there.
You're not serious.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, so there's no
Dear me.
there's no speech. World record is 7 hours 7 minutes. I think you got this. Really? I'm surprised that's not lower. Holy shit. Well, I mean, 2 hours of it is just watching the moons.
Excuse me?
Hey, you.
More happened than Alonso rank up the most full Persona 3 links, Lameo? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, who's live from the community, if anyone? Is Mouse live? Mouse is streaming tonight, isn't she? Moose? Alright. For good character writing in an RPG, have you heard of In Stars in Time? I heard it was bad. Should we try it? Thanks for screaming, Joe. You're welcome. Oh, did Balder answer about how many fan arts are tomorrow? Now you're 90% of the way through Metaphor. You ready to see the final 10%? Oh, was the 90% cut off? Everyone dropping it as soon as they got to the infiltration part in the ship? Mouse went live just now. She's doing a subathon of Tokimeki Memorial. Tomorrow's fan art will likely go over 20, but unless there's a huge rush, it likely won't reach 30. Okay, so we should be able to get fan art done in about an hour tomorrow, and then we can do some of the side content mop up here, and then we can go into the main quest, and we can end this week with doing the next leg of the main quest, I think, unless there's like a phase 2 of this area that I don't understand. So tomorrow will be pretty fun. We won't. Well, we did 38 in less than 2 hours last week. So if it's only around 20, we should probably be able to get it done in around an hour. What was today's game with a lower Metacritic score than Metaphor? We did the opposite today. We did the one with higher than it, and it was Odyssey. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching, Merrick. Hope you're well. Anyway, we're going through. See you later, everyone. See you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. I don't know. I'm still alive, aren't I? I'm just humming. All right, see you later, everyone.